hello! What's up, dudes? What's up? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. I got you, Green Lung. It's working. Good. I'm glad to hear. It's good to get that kind of feedback. But hello, Glitch. What's up, Galaxy? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello, VOD enjoyers as well. Hope you guys are doing well today. I want to go here real quick. And jumping in. Yes. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. We are back in degraded land. Back in the world of degraded gaming. And I'm doing things that are not going to touch too many imperative systems. At least they shouldn't do. I hope they don't. We're going out looking for Janalite today, a little bit more towards it, well, not a little bit more, but something else towards our Zenith weapon craft at some point in the near future. We're going to be hopefully getting some high-grade stuff. We got some really good high-grade Satirics on Wednesday. So I'm looking for some good high-grade Janalite, 900 plus if we're lucky. But I'm going to need to pick up a Geo and take my Corsair out. I'm going to load it up with a crate in case we get a lot. And head out into the black and into the, well, basically wherever the Janalite is located out in the open. We don't want anywhere with caves. Caves are time consuming. You can get it on the surface now, so we wanna ideally get stuff on the surface of Moon. So I'm gonna check quickly. I have an idea of where I want to go. I'm just gonna double check some of the Janalite locations on the star map. Losing my mind over the servers only generating a finite number of bit zero missions and then completely stop. It's completely ended my custodian grind. What do you need? What, the blueprint? Trying to get the blueprint there, Outlaw? Bit zeros. I didn't know it was bit zeros. Interesting. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, 4.0 has been driving me crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a mess, this one. It's definitely a bit of a messy patch. 4.8.1.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We've had worse. We have had worse. It's not too bad, he says, as his ship doesn't spawn. Blueprint Outlaw. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Okay, let me just give it some time. What kind of materials do you need for the custodian? There it is. Yeah, Bill, what's up, dude? What are you planning on making if you strike 900 plus? I'm looking to make the Zenith rifle, Sugar. I want to make the Zenith, just because I think it's a cool gun. It's not like crazy meta or anything. It's decent enough, but I think it's a cool gun. I want to start using it. Hey, Terrence, what's up, dude? SpaceX stock to the moon. Hype it like a stuff isn't released. It's happening. Is it out today? Did they release the stocks? Was today the day? Can't even do any missions besides PvP ones? Why, Shah? What's going on? It's one of the reasons I'm not really doing anything like that at the moment today. We're back feeding Doggo. Don't let the stock crash till I'm back. Have you bought some already? You might be able to buy now and sell when it at some point. Have they locked sales on it? Like a day or something? Corundum, Aphorite, and forgot what the third was. Copper. Oh, only 3. Only 3. Interesting. I have 886 Corundum, 875 Aphorite already. Nice, nice. That's good enough, if that's what you're happy with. He's officially a trillionaire now? I was looking into it, and I think it's general consensus seems to be it's a pretty bad idea to buy that shit right now. Yo, Clack, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Friday, dude, and everyone. Happy Friday to y'all. All right. What else do I need before takeoff? I think that's it. You know, I think I'm pretty good. The Zenith is a nice rifle. Can get some nice pot shots with it. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. It looks cool. It feels good. You've obviously got the range. It's got the range. It's also got close, medium, and long range capabilities. The charge shot is okay, but in PvP, like, it's a dead giveaway. It's so loud. But yeah, generally, it's just a good all-purpose rifle, I'd say. Rate elevators just don't work. Planetary side, like you mentioned, your ship will just disappear. Sometimes cargo doesn't spawn, or you pick up cargo at one location. The other one doesn't accept it for some reason, even though you're doing a contract. I just would not touch hauling right now. I would not touch hauling contracts, especially. Yeah. I see you've chosen pain for today? Why? What the hell? This is the easy stuff. This is the doable stuff, surely. Hummel, guten Tag.
Engines online.
Happy with the corundum quality. We'll probably try and get some 900 plus Aphorite later if I get the blueprint, that is. What does the Aphorite affect?
Systems are offline.
Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Herr Bommel.
Your systems are online. Launch complete.
KJP, what's up? Hex cladded? What the hell is that? If you can hear me. It's damage? Okay, yeah. You try and get that one as high as you can. Michelle.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Give me your best French. Mademoiselle.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
How's that
now
for pics? You good? Happy with that? No notes? Excellent. Excellent. Any particular reason, or Ah, man, I was watching that Gatak Raylan ISC earlier. Sorry, not ISC. We don't get those anymore. Sorry, the behind the ship marketing videos. Very dark, isn't it? Very dark in that ship. Very atmospheric. Kind of cool that it gets the exterior armoring over the cargo, though. Why did that alert not work? Vexity, thank you very much. Oh, that's annoying. Great start today. Great start. Great start. Thank you, Vexity. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Welcome back. Let's have a look. Why did we not get alerts today? I wonder. Let me refresh everything. We can't be having that, can we? It's just not good enough. It's not cricket. It's just not cricket. Yes, refresh. Good. And then let me go here. And then let me go back here. Let me refresh this. Oh, I see. It looks like is Stream Elements down? Yeah, I think Stream Elements is down. Basically the thing that handles my alerts. Is it properly down now? Did they get rid of it? I hope not. Yikes. Well, oh no, hold on, it's back. It's back. No, it's not. Very quiet here, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Well, I don't know what's going on there then. That's fantastic news. Good to know, good to know. Either way, thank you very much, Vexity. Appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back. 07 to you. Atmospheric or the lights still don't work? I think you have to buy the premium version to get the lights. That's coming out later, Mark II. Yeah, I can carry a shit ton of cargo now as well. For anybody that's, you know, stupid enough to cargo haul right now. Risky enough. Yeah, the mole's pretty dark too. The Raylan lighting scandal has hit us. It has. Biggie, what's up? Man, we did an op yesterday. Little event with the Org, and it was ground vehicle. We were doing a ground vehicle convoy. It was so cool until size 10 Eclipse bomb happened. I mean, for the love of God, whose idea was that? Buried ground vehicles. Well and truly now. There is literally no coming back from that.
There is a landing pad available.
Thank you very much, Mancunian friend. Hello, Moonrabbit. How are you this degraded Friday afternoon? Feeling very degraded, actually, Moonrabbit. Feeling degraded. How about you, man? Flair, how you doing as well? Good to see you. Any hints on where I can find good silicon? It all seems gone. It all seems gone? No, dude. I don't have any particular hints. I've never looked for silicon, I'm afraid, but obviously you can use the star map to find where it is. Just jump from location to location. The MDC did not save us. No, Piggy. That vehicle is... that vehicle is like a post 1.0... I think that's a post 1.0 thing, the MDC. You know, I really don't think it's ever going to be useful in the alpha. Online, what's up, dude? It was really cool though, like, oh... It was a nightmare getting the logistics going. Don't get me wrong. But we were running the convoy through the northern hemisphere of Hurston, and the vehicles driving through the Hurston wasteland with all the scrap and buildings and crap everywhere, and it was stormy and there was like rain coming down on our ballistas, and we had like 3 or 4 ballistas last night, all in like a line
Shall I blame the
in a convoy, and it was so atmospheric. It was really cool. It's just such a shame there's just no viability with ground vehicles.
Your systems are online.
Just turned it off without refueling and everything. Did you have one? We did. We had one MDC. Yeah, we put Noctum in it on lead, Piggy, and poor guy had never even driven a ground vehicle in Star Citizen before. To be honest, the MDC drives quite well. Wait for Unga Bunga next week. I'm really debating if I'm even going to attend. I know I should. I know I should. But my God. Kappa's a madman. If I attend, it's going to be in the air running some sort of Overwatch, I think. Exec Hanger ate my boards. Dude, I really think at the moment Star Citizen is not a game you should be playing. Like, it's so hit and miss, I think, right now. There's obviously some things you can do, some things you can touch. Like, let's see if it handles this well. But man, doing anything like meaningful, I think, is risky. Stream the Unga Bunga. We need all the stream snipers. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Kappa. What time are you starting it? Is it the 4 or 5 p.m. that you normally do? EU time? I'm doing fine at the moment. Looking for a replacement Sol 3 flight suit. Is the game ain't mine. Everyone's shit is being eaten. Oh, man. It's a shame, man. We got the first wipe in like over a year, and it like playing from the fresh wipe period has just been kind of, you know, difficult for a lot of people. MDC is just silly in the current environment. It is, man. It's, you know, it fully relies on high server frames. All PDCs do. It's not just the MDC. PDCs on your ship. Like anyone who's got PDCs on a ship will know that sometimes you fly into combat and they don't start shooting for the first 30 seconds to a minute. And that's because the server has to find out where they are and what they're doing and, you know, realize you left Stanton 10 minutes ago. So it's exactly the same with MDCs. The difference with MDCs is you're literally a static ground vehicle that has to react to things happening to it, you know, at light speed. And so it's never gonna play ball. Around there, Kappa? Yeah, so the initial chaos will be done by the time I stream. Oh, no, I can't stream Monday. No, there's no stream Monday. You're doing one every day, though, aren't you, I think? But the Hathor one's Monday. Yeah, guys, it's my daughter's birthday on Monday, so I won't be streaming, I'm afraid. My dudes. What am I looking for? I'll go. There'll be more later. Hathor's Monday and Tuesday. Copy. What's up, Crown? How you doing, dude? Mining's pretty okay now. Yeah, those kind of things that are like the sandbox elements aren't too bad. My PDCs sometimes work, but if I power weapons off and back on, they usually start going. You're always stalking me. How do you... Stalking me, Clack. PDCs, turning them off and on again, that's because it's like anything, right? It resets the pathways, so those PDCs are like reconnecting with the server.
Keep it going, people.
Because they run off the back end, you know, like a lot of things do for the game. They run off the back end. They run off the server architecture, the net code, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, sometimes turning them off and on again will allow them to reconnect, and then they work a little bit better. It's the same with MDCs. You have to constantly like power it on and off. Every day, Kappa's crazy. Kappa is crazy. Yep. Hey, Matsuka. Kappa do be crazy like that. Hey, Berlin, guys, we have broken alerts at the moment. I'm sorry. In fact, let me see if I can fix these again real quick. Bear with me. Thanks, Berlin. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. As always, it's much appreciated. Oh man, I think Stream Elements is gone. I can't get onto Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements is having an outage. I think they're having an outage. That's probably what it is. Stream Elements degraded. Yep. It is spreading. I've got Twitch tips on and off to fix Stream Elements. What, Jerky? What do you mean? Man, you guys are going to have to help me if I miss alerts. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks, Building. Evening, big man. How did Driving Red go? I was gutted I couldn't make it. Delicious. I was just talking about it, dude. It was, I was just saying, it was super cool, super atmospheric. I'll show you the clip. You sure, did you see True Sneak's clip? Beautiful clip, beautiful clip. So, yeah, we were, again, for anyone who missed it, basically yesterday, me and my org, a few of us from the org, we did something called Driving Red. And it's a thing I used to do a lot back in the day. Used to do it quite a lot on stream and with the org. It's basically where you get a convoy of ground vehicles and one or two of you get a crime stat. You get like a level 3, which then brings bounty hunters after you. And then as a ground force, you defend yourselves against, you know, ever-increasing bounty hunter interceptions, essentially. You defend yourself against them coming at you with ships. And it's used to be one of my favorite things to do in the game, but it increasingly became more and more difficult and harder, particularly with the invention of bombs in Star Citizen. Anyway, we did it yesterday. We had like about 3 or 4 ballistas, an MDC. No, 3 ballistas, 1 Centurion, and an MDC. And we're all crewed up, and it was really cool. We went to the northern hemisphere of Hurston, and we basically land in a ship. You disembark the ground force. We had an ironclad. We disembarked, and then we started making our way towards a DC. We generally have like a 20 to 30 kilometer route, and we set the destination and we head towards it, and that's it. We have like an illegal convoy essentially, and bounty hunters slowly but surely come after you. And it was super cool, like so atmospheric around the northern hemisphere of Hurston. You got all the like debris and all those like scrap buildings, and we're like winding in between them with the rain beating down on us, nighttime lightning. It just looked really cool. Anyway, it was really going really well, and then this happened. I don't think there's sound on this. Such a good angle that Sneak picked up. Basically, Sneak was like our logistics. He was really cool. Basically, he loaded up the Prowler utility with torpedoes, with the torpedoes to rearm our ballistas. I might make a video out of this. But we'll see, because it did some, you know, this whole gameplay loop involves some really cool shit. But True Sneak had his Prowler loaded up with, his Prowler utility loaded up with missiles, torpedoes in the racks. So it opens up, there's torpedoes all along the racks, and then he uses the tractor beam to send them down and attach them to our ballista racks. So when we're dry, we call him in, he comes in, he reloads the torpedoes, and we're good to go again. Because that's what changed in 4.7, I think, 4.8. It's super cool. It's just, there's just no way to defend against this. This is, you see that marker here? That is the Eclipse. Basically. But it's actually there. And it's carrying a size 10, it's carrying an A2 Colossus bomb. Look at it come in. Everyone is dead. Like 3 ballistas, 1 Centurion. Pretty much all of us got smoked. And that's why we don't do driving red anymore, basically. Because it's just, there's no defense against that. But it remains one of my favorite things to do in the game. It's still, you know, it's glutton for punishment. Rayber, hello, Rayber. Rayber, the alerts are broken, man. Thank you. Wait, no, Rayber didn't resub. Yes, no. Berlin, sorry, Rayber. Berlin fired off a watch streak. Thank you very much, Berlin. Much appreciated, man. 20 is a lot. Stalker achievement too, yes. Wait, Tomato M, happy Friday, buddy. Shrapnel, hello. Revere, what's up, man? How are you? Sika, good to see you. When I said I was excited for summer and barbecue, I didn't mean SC servers. I'm on an SC break and enjoy Battlefield 6. It's a good idea, dude. Good idea to take a break from the game right now. Noctum posted the ground death POV. Oh, the screenshot, Crown. Hey, Phineas. How's it going? Good, Revere. Nice, man. Nice. So, yeah, I might make a ground vehicle video again. I do have quite a lot of footage from ground vehicle shenanigans over recent patches. But, you know, there's nothing effective about it, unfortunately. It is so hard to contend with any of the ships these days. They need to add a ground vehicle with a stupid radar. I've been saying that for ages, Trigger. Yeah. When they said when they announced the MDC, my first thought was, oh my god, they're doing it. They're going to give us like a really like heavily armored like radar ground vehicle or something, right? Because that's what ground vehicles need. One of the things they need. They need a much more high-powered radar so you can see incoming threats from further away, including stealth threats. They all need way more armor. They need proper bespoke ground weapons. You know, we have bespoke missiles now, but we need bespoke anti-air ground weaponry as well. And that's just a start. The only defense that works against bombs is either to have a building or landscape feature that makes you immune to them, or have air superiority. Air is king. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, but, you know, modern warfare is air can only do so much, right? It's hampered by freaking hand carryable anti-air rockets, for the love of God, you know? It's how do you counter the argument, why need a ground vehicle with a strong radar when we have ships like the Terrapin, Hornet Tracker, etc.? Because the hope is that it would be embedded in the landscape somewhere online, so it'd be harder to get rid of. And it would be stealthy, like you'd know, like you wouldn't know where it was. If you had something like that, it would encourage you to go on the ground to get rid of it. You know, like if I could put it in a crevice or in a cave or something somewhere, you know, where it gives everyone in a 50-kilometer radius, like a superpowered radar, an advantage to their radar devices or something, you'd have to send things down to get rid of it or eliminate it. Or you'd need like a real precision strike on it or something, you know? Would be my copium, imaginarium. They need to make bombs much smaller? Well, I think it was a massive mistake giving every, you know, missile carryable ship pretty much bomb racks now as well. You know, why does the Eclipse need these freaking Moabs? It's ridiculous. CRG just doesn't give a flying monkey shit about a balance in the game. They really don't. There's just no coherency to any of their balance choices. Players are just left to basically fend for themselves and figure the systems out themselves. Come up with their own crazy freaking balance counters and things, you know? Hey Bono, what's up, man? Hey Chris, thank you so much for the brand new sub as well. Again, if I miss anything today, I'm sorry. The alerts are broken. Really annoying. But thank you very much, Chris. Welcome in. It would need to feed target info to the ballistas, though, which I don't think is possible, so you'd only see it in scatter. Yeah, that would be the dream. That would be the dream in Rabbit, if like, you could feed... Oops, let me turn that music off. If you could feed... I can't remember what it's called in real-world military, but yeah, like, if the radar system fed all your other units that radar capability, essentially. AWAC, yeah, thanks. Data link, something like that. Yeah. But money, what's up, Avocado? Yeah, something like that, I guess, online. The first bomb they introduced was effectively a nuke. Yeah. I mean, they literally called it a Moab. But it doesn't matter, right? Because there isn't really any content for ground vehicles, so I guess that's why they did it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
What's up, Cowbell? Yeah, man. Doesn't seem to be any alerts, dude. I think Stream Elements is down, which is the service I use for them. A Terrapin in the fleet should boost all ships. Yeah, Terrapin should do something like that as well. I'm all for anything doing that. Like, it doesn't have to just be a ground vehicle. The ground vehicle should come with some other perks, though.
Quantum drive is now on.
I guess it's a bad stealth model when you can make Eclipse be invisible closer than one click. I mean, I think... I don't think I have a problem with that. The problem is... there isn't really any counter to it. You know? Hashtag Morph was right. It's, you can just... with an A2, you're so tanky that you can just fly in on any ground operation, any ground group, and drop a bomb pretty much no matter what. Like, you're guaranteed to get that game-ending bomb off. It doesn't matter if you die. The kill to death ratio is going to be worth it pretty much every time. But with an Eclipse, it's different. They're not tanky, but they're completely invisible up until a click away. And they can just drop their bomb at that point, right? So they're both, it's the same problem in two different ships and two different style of ship. The problem is that there's just no downside to being able to do that. What the hell is the negative? What's the... What does it take to do that? It doesn't take anything. It just costs you credits. At least now the Moabs aren't free, so technically the situation got better in 4.8. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly better. Hope we get a moon or planet that's heavily restricted on flying ships. Oh god, do you remember that idea online? We were supposed to get that with Pyro. One of the reasons I was really hyped for Pyro is like, finally, we're going to get solar storms. What were they called? Solar storms? Solar flares. Finally, we're going to get solar flares, and ships are going to lose a little bit of air superiority in Pyro. And then, well, they canned that idea too. Yeah, for sure, Crown, I know. I think as soon as the pilot selects bombs, it should open the bay doors, cancelling out the stealth capability of the ship. And have, like, an arm timer, Outlaw. You know, the true counter to bombs, the true way to balance them is to introduce some sort of arm height, arm timer. So you have to drop them from a certain height. Therefore, it gives everybody who's about to receive the Moab up their arse a chance to shoot it down or counter it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Russian ground vehicles against Worm. I know, dude. We all. That's another thing. We all thought that was going to be the day, didn't we? We were like, this is it. They're going to do it. It's going to be a ground up distortion storm. You can't fly in, so you're going to have to run in, drive in. No. Fools. I really don't like the idea that the only way to have ground vehicles is to completely remove all flying vehicles. No, same. You know, I'm no military expert, but I'm pretty sure anti-air ground vehicles are scary as fuck in real life. And man pads and, you know, every other piece of anti-air that's being deployed in real world military 900 years before Star Citizen.
Quantum drive is now off.
It also means they can't just drop it at 10 meters, so they'll have to actually drop bombs as opposed to just using a bomb as a kamikaze method. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my chat's off screen. There we go. Yeah. Ground radar needs to be more robust. The radar system overall needs to be better, or at least there needs to be dedicated radar stations that give you a much better top-down overview of a much wider area. And that's what I'd like to see in an AWAC ground vehicle, or a you know, in the Terrapin, or on the bridge of the Idris, right? Like, I want to open up that map and have a much clearer real-time view of a 50-kilometer radius or 60-kilometer radius of the area or something, you know?
Weapons offline.
Oh shit, what am I looking for? Clack, are you there? Do you have that link? What was that site that gives you the radar SIGs of certain materials? Hey Ambrock, how's it going? Spartan would be perfect for that if the back could be customized. Yeah, that would be cool. Sure. What's the point of it? You'll see the eclipse or whatever. You can't share this information between ships. You'll know that there is a bomber, but you can't look, lock, or even say pilots where it is. You'd have a... Eventually that would be the goal, the hope, but... For now, you could at least have a much better forewarning. What's up, bad gamer? German, sorry. I've got myself addicted to Elite Dangerous. No way. I don't believe it. How is it? Is it finally competition for Star Citizen? Yeah, exactly, Cowbell. Something like that. Ground to air is scary because fast-moving objects are extremely easy to detect with radar compared to ground units. They need to extend the range of ground units. Definitely another one of the things, DK. It's kind of like the turret modifier argument as well, again. Certainly bigger, yeah, but it's, what is it, the breadth of an ocean, depth of a puddle? Is the expression for Elite Dangerous that goes around a lot. Oh, we got a hotfix update. Oh, Niku. There's also something our team's actively working on. We'll keep you updated as we continue gathering more technical details and evaluating the best path forward. We're aiming to address most of the items currently marked as pending with next week's update, Alpha 482. Alpha 49 will also be available for testing in the PTU in the very near future, giving you the opportunity to try out many additional fixes and improvements. Yeah, and introducing... and introducing exponentially more with a whole new patch, no doubt. Plus instancing, by the way. Okay, known issues update. So they have dropped an update. Okay. Make sure I'm not going to crash. I'm good. Hi everyone, we've seen a lot of reports and feedback come in since the release of 481, and the teams are working hard to address the issues you've been raising. Before diving into the list, we want to acknowledge that some of these issues are having a significant impact on your game experience. Our teams have been spending a great deal of time investigating reports, reviewing logs, reproducing issues internally, deploying fixes where possible. While some issues can be resolved quickly, generally through a hotfix, others require additional investigation to fully understand and address. We want to share where things currently stand on some of the most visible reports. Please note that the list is not exhaustive. Following issues are actively being investigated, tested, or reviewed by the team. Inventory becoming unavailable, with backpack station and loot inventories appearing empty or inaccessible. We've identified a likely cause and are continuing to work through it with the goal of getting a fix in place as soon as we can. We've seen the reports around docking issues and are actively working on to reproduce and isolate the causes behind them. Mined ores disappearing after storing a vehicle. Current investigation points towards resource container values reverting to a previously serialized state after stow-unstow. QV warehouse loot not respawning or resetting correctly if cargo's looted without progressing through the mission, preventing subsequent players from accessing intended rewards. Ironclad oxygen issues, yeah. Crafted item stats not always appearing in item. Yeah, this is annoying. While inside inventory spaces, making it difficult to verify item properties. Refueling notifications and helpful hints can become stuck and prevent notifications. Yep. Shard lock issues. Drake command module. Pending implementation. Potential fixes pending implementation to the live version fixed internally. Fuel nozzles on ships cannot be detached and swapped. Starfare refuel exchange displaying incorrect values. Players can asphyxiate inside the Drake command module. Pressure and temp levels can spike drastically during navigation in the command module. Players can experience high pressure levels in certain areas of the Ironclad. What a joke. I mean, God. Remember PTUs, Sig? Remember PTUs? These are all problems PTU is supposed to catch. But, you know, we're not doing PTUs anymore. Visual issues affecting Bounty Defender. Players can once again exit the Argo tractor pilot after seat reliably using standard exit controls. The Mirai Guardian radar display orientation has been corrected. Material issues affecting the front hull of the Prospector have been fixed. F7 Mark I turret weapons now persist correctly and can once again be swapped as intended. Thank you! Thought I was like the only guy experiencing that problem. Then I went to the issue council and realized there's quite a few other F7 Mark I owners out there experiencing this issue. The tracking freight elevator is becoming stuck. Missing quantum markers. Missing jump point markers. I mean, this is good. It's a good post. I wish we got these way more often. These sort of posts go a long way. If we got more of these more often throughout all the patches regularly, this would be a welcomed change to communications, in my opinion. Hey, Shepherds. Holy smokes. You thought today was Thursday? No, it is Friday, mod. That time we got some info about the issues. Yeah, don't you? I think we should get that more often. I really do. Oh, sorry, guys. Resource scanner. What was that site called? Do I have it bookmarked? Yes. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Shit. Okay, any mining enthusiasts out there who have the signature readouts for all the different resources? I need Janalite. Need to know what SIG I'm looking for Janalite. $1,000 a bommel? Oh, it's it's on SCMDB? Oh, okay. So I'm looking for, why isn't it scanning anymore? There we go. I'm looking for, what's the word? You know, 4,000s, basically. Hey, Robin, how's it going? How's the verse today? It's okay, Shepherds. If you like degraded performance. Hey, O'Shea, nice. Should be looking for server stability instead of Janalite. Fool! That can only be found in the pledge store, my friend. Holy music! Alright, thank you. 4,000 a bommel. 4,000. So it's multiples of 4,000 is the word I'm looking for. Is that correct? Definitely 4,000. I hope you guys aren't lying. I hope you aren't pulling my chain. Did you see the Raylan video detox? Ship looks sweet. It definitely looks like a marvel of game design. For sure, as the ships always mostly are. Yeah. Can't, alright, 36,000. What does that mean? Multiples of 4,000? Well, I thought like certain, I'm no mining expert by any means. I thought if it's like 4,000, then if it's a bigger rock, it's like in multiples of that same number. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, it's been a while. I only did it briefly. Hey, that site doesn't work. Oops. Let's have a look. Janalite's not on here. Thank you. SIG 4,000. Okay, so it's just 4,000 I'm looking for, that I guess. Cool site. I'm going to bookmark this. Thank you, the Bommel. I have bookmarked it. Oh, thanks, Rennie. Janalite's anything between 26k and above? What? As all gems are? Now I'm confused. At least the scanners are updating quick. Okay, well, I might be missing some right now then. You guys might have to explain to me then. Cross. When you scan, if the SIG is high KS, then that's gems. But there's also other ore that has high SIGs as well. Like, I mean, what define high SIGs? It's in the bus advertisement in Manchester. I have a theory that these were supposed to be Squadron adverts, but a Squadron 42 looks like it'll be delayed. SIG changed it. Wait, there's bus ads in Manchester down for? Kidding, you sure that's not like AI or something? What's up, Bro Shimizu? How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon, man. Hey, Okai, how's it going, man? Thank you. The scanner sums the signature if it's a cluster. Yes, that's right. All right, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna not whatever. I'm gonna go into this 48,000 one. Right, so that's Aphorite. That was a 48,000 SIG. Are you telling me I can't differentiate Janalite from Aphorite and Dolivine and Hadonite? Wait, Doc, are you telling me that I can't specifically find Janalite with my Corsair scanner? I'm late for school! Okay, well that's shit. Okay, I won't do my I won't do what Clacky taught me then and basically fly high and just scan all the rocks. I'll just have to fly like this. I'll have to physically like fly right over things and scan them as I go past. That is unfortunate. Back to nav mode then. Hey Putsy, what's up, dude? Yo, Paul, what's up, dude? Yeah, not too bad. How about you, man? So if each one is 4K, you need everything that is divided by it, like 16K, 49K, 32K, whatever, is it? Well, that's what I thought, Matt, yeah? That's what I thought, but you're not talking to I'm not a mining expert. I'm every, you know, once or twice a year I'll dabble. But that must be old info. I thought that's what it used to be. Like every SIG has its own unique, every mineral has its own unique SIG, and then multiples of that SIG are guaranteed to be that type of mineral. The 57K was gem formation, same as 36K, 41K. Right, yeah. But you're not going to know which freaking gem formation it is until you go up to it. Whereas ore, like ship mining ore, has a preset SIGs with, I don't know, man. I'm confused now. Like, I thought they all had preset definitive signature numbers, so you knew what you were in for. You don't have to go up to everything, you know. Did you try the long scanning thing? You're just making it at 5%. You mean like honing down the scanner? Well, all I do is mine. Now, you don't know until you get close. Ship all totally different as each rock has own SIGs, but gems don't. Thank you. All right, that explains it then. So what I'm saying is correct, but for ship ore, but for gems it's different. You got to get close and personal. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so we basically... Is there a better way of doing it than what I'm doing then? Aphorite. Let's go. Yeah, but that must just be ore then, Varric. Yeah, regular this down now. It's finished. With full power and engine and nav. That's basically what I've... Actually, it's not what I haven't... Ah, Janalite! Janalite. Janalite! 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 Would you look at that? We found some Janalite. Now, what's the quality going to be like?
Shield system online.
That is the question, my friends. Because we can't... That's the other bull leg. I can't actually... I can't see the quality in this, can I? Shit. I need a mining ship, but then a mining ship can't carry... Oh, I guess it can. Like a mole could carry a... Can I scan this and get the quality? I cannot. So, you're telling me I'm gonna have to land and bring out the Atlas? Thank you, Cross. Thought so.
Landing gear.
Well, boys and girls, we're in for a treat today. I'm gonna have to get quicker at this then, for sure. Use a prospector? Yeah, but you can't mine it with a prospector. Prospector can't carry a mole. A mole? A Argo.
Landing.
An Atlas. I guess you could hand mine it, though. Oh, yeah. You can do it with a prospector? You gotta be shitting me. What am I doing wasting my time with this then? Oh, hell no. You hoover the gem for like less than 1 second? Oh, I mean, I don't like that. Why? I thought there was supposed to be a differentiation between ground miners and, ship miners. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to use this thing. Where's my HUD gone? Okay, I want to switch to... I want the button for switching to... sucky mode and miney mode. There it is. It's left alt and left click. Alright, let's scan this bitch down. I fucked it. Jesus Christ. This is too powerful. I don't need this for this. You're doing this in a prospector? Ain't no way. What the fuck? These are the... Oh, we're in high power mode. Thank you. Alt 4. Yeah, I remember now. Jesus, yeah, I mean, last time I did this was in Hathor, and that was a while ago. And, well, I didn't do it for long. Let's try this again. That's better. Yeah. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking on gas. Shit. Anyway, what quality is this? I didn't even think to look yet. What are we working with here? It's trash. It's 200 quality? Absolute trash. What am I doing wasting my time with you? Get out of my face. $596. No. Yeah, no, we don't want this. Sad Janalite noises. Well, it can... Tough shit. Moon Rabbit. It's not good enough, man. I don't need it. I don't need it! Alright, thanks for the help, guys. 632. Slightly better. We don't need too much. We only need a little bit of the good shit. That's the good news. The bad news is I then need to get Tannerite. I think it's Terranite and gold. Gold! Although I think we do have some good gold Terranite reserves in the org already, which I might dip into. You can sell the low quality stuff? Yeah, but you don't make much money, do you, Berlin? I guess we might as well get a bit of practice in. Oh, I didn't know that, O'Shea. I thought as soon as it was in red and it broke while in red, you lost it. Here we go. Take your time. Yeah, Guy Blade. Same sell price? Yeah, but the sell price is low, is what I'm saying, like, regardless. 600. I might as well take it all, because I need the money. I do need the money. Shit. I'm broke, got a mill. A mill to my name. Keep going here. Hey, Flack, what's up? Can confirm the common surface gems are not super valuable. I sell off low quality stuff just to keep inventory space clear. Yeah. 5 Janalite is 95k. It's Seraphim's cross? 5 Janalite? 5 SCU of Janalite? I don't know if they one-shot, Nico. Exploding rocks one-shot ships. I don't know if they one-shot. Maybe certain ones do, depending on how they're overcharged. I don't know. Somebody in chat might know. Surface Janalite? What's wrong with it, Sokka? There's no difference between surface Janalite and cave Janalite, from what I understand, which is a big shame. I think cave Janalite should be where all the high grade stuff is, and surface Janalite should be the low grade. Because I like going mining in caves and spelunking. We just need reasons to do it. All hand minables inside caves should be higher value. The best way to do this. I think that works quite well. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. No, just 5 gems was in last patch. All you got there would be 1.2 mil? God, I hope you're not. I hope you're right, Cross. I freaking hope you're right. I don't know if you are, though. man. That's crazy. True. What the hell's happening to my ship? No, it's the wind. It's the wind. Cleo. It's Cleo. Cleo wind. Shit. Shit. For God's sake, dude. I just can't catch a break. Cleo wind is crazy. For those who don't know, Cleo has like a very stormy, windy atmosphere. Really, bro, Shimizu? So I'm getting conflicting information here. 100% Chris controlling the wind. Yeah, it's like he's playing black and white. You can see he can just like log in and God mode. Why am I dying as well? This is going to keep happening. Also not on the ground here fully.
Engines online.
Damn this moon! Damn it to hell! There's literally no flat ground. What the fuck is that? Jesus, I thought that was a ship. That might be as good as it's going to get. Detox is playing the Age of Sail on Cleo. We are perched. That might be okay. That might be okay. I do need... I would rather have flat ground, Berlin. I don't want to have the ordeal of having to get the perfect Atlas Geo jump to get back into my ship. Yeah, delicious. It happens, dude. It happens. Yeah, where's Nog? What's up, man? Well, I hope Cross is right and you're wrong, bro. I believe both of you, though. Yeah, maybe you sold it in the wrong place, bro. Cross is saying Seraphim. Hello? Judgmental Cat, how's it going? Daddy Cash, good evening. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. There we go. Jeez, man. We're mining, boys. Walla walla, good to see you again. Welcome back. It's everyone's best price for Janalite according to UEX. Thank you. All right, I'm sucking all this up then. I'm sucking it up good. Give it to me. Okay, I'm going to take all of it, and then we'll sell it because I'm broke. And I need to buy... Daddy needs a new gladiator. Not much, relaxing after a day of sun and diving back into the Horus Heresy books. Oh! An almost perfect day, Asnog. That sounds like a good time, man. Are you getting into the Horus Heresy books in preparation for Total War 40k, Asnog, by chance? Detox is broke. Some things never change. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me get rid of my activate windows again. God damn it. Scrub streamer can't even afford a real copy of Windows. Troubleshoot, reactivate your Windows. Thank you. Good. Let me live my life, Microsoft. Really, Ren? You're broker than me. Hey, Ghoul King, thank you so much for the brand new sub. We don't have any alerts today. It sucks balls. So if I've missed any, let me know, guys. But thank you, Ghoul King. The brand new sub. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Thank you. I can help the cause. How? In the words of Doofy, I'm doing it myself, Kleck, unless you've got something else in mind. Just wanted to dive back into him, rereading from the start. Awesome. Yeah, I got up to the book 6 or 7. It was Dark Angels, beyond the Dark Angels. I'd have to look at them. I can't remember how far I got in because it was all audio books, but I got pretty far. Well, not relative to the entire series. There's so many fucking books in the Horus Heresy series. But... Where is this found, Migo? There's plenty of planets. This is Cleo. There's a few planets around Microtech. I don't know about... Daymar, you can find it as well. Open up your star map, take a look at the planets. They'll tell you what resources are available on them. But this is the surface level stuff, not the cave stuff. You don't want the cave stuff. It's not worth the effort. It was in the new money transfer? No. Ooh, it's running quick now. What the hell is this? Play a trade
Daymare
offer.
and Hurston Moons cave only. Rest of Moons is surfacer.
So TTS is working, but not the alerts. Do I need to accept this? Like, what are you doing? What are you sending me? Not money. Don't send me things. Right now, thank you. Or was this just to look at it? Cross, thank you very much for the 2 months. I do appreciate it. TTS work. It says Daymar and Hurston Moons caves only. Rest of the moons is surface. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Veteran Clacky has sent you 1 credit. John Spartan, you are fine. 1 credit by Veteran Clacky. Surprise, it's broke. It would appear so, wouldn't it? You want that back with interest? What's it supposed to do then, Clack? Sev, they're trying to introduce a system to combat the... I think they're trying to like combat traders, real money traders or something. Combat like... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. I don't know why they've done this. I'm not sure what they're trying to achieve with it. I didn't know. Asnog, what is it? Is it Speed Freaks? UEC sellers. Yeah, the money traders. But how does it... I don't know. Just slows them down, I suppose. Makes it harder. God, the quality of this Janalite all sucks, but I will sell it if I can get good money for it. Oh, both accounts have to be online. Good point. So there's no... I mean, the real money sellers are going to have multiple accounts and multi-boxing and stuff, no doubt, anyway. But, yeah, I guess you have to be online to accept it now. So that does help, I suppose. You can't dispute knowledge of the transaction. True. I mean, it definitely means I don't get spammed with credits anymore. To whoever you guys were, if you're out there today, up yours. Kills orc stuff? Well, does it? How much money are orcs transferring between themselves? If they don't know what they're doing, then you don't know what they're doing. That's literally sums up the last 14 years, delicious. Stop running away from me, you little cute Janalite rocks. Right, come on, make this last rock like 900 quality. Imagine that. Oh, I realize you can actually see this. 596. Tremendous. Was this quite a lucky find then? Because I didn't think Janalite was hard to find anymore. It's extremely lucky? No. I don't believe that. I thought Janalite was just like any other rock now. It's not rare. Maybe slightly rarer than the others, but... We'll get 900 plus when I join right at the end. I hope so, right? I spent 2 hours looking the other day and didn't find one? No way! Well, holy shit. Looks like things are finally looking up for me. I never get lucky with stuff, so... I'll take it. I'll take it. Janalite has a 1% chance to find on surface? What? I had no idea. I thought it basically since crafting and they changed Janalite from being a cave-only mineral, I thought it became basically, you know, common. Okay, so how do you... I can't access both of these at the same time. Okay, you have to just physically open it. Streamer privileges. Well, it's about time. About time I got some of those. I've been mining for 2 weeks and I've not seen any Janalite. You land and immediately find it. Well, oh, that's great. This makes me happy. Thanks, Delicious. I just thought this was just everyday shit. Now I know. Now I feel privileged. You see, now Varric says Janalite's pretty common.
He who controls the space controls the universe.
He says it's pretty common on certain moons. So, I mean, the classic stream chat, conflicting information left, right, and center. Who's to believe? None of them. Nobody. Just you can only trust yourself. No, wrong seat. No, into the dungeon. Wow. Get out. Unloading the backpack and then storage box. Now I wonder what's quicker. Is that quicker than doing it the way I just did it? Yo, Crouchy. What's up, dude? Okay, onwards. Pick a direction. 220, I guess. 220. 220. Well, now I'm actually a little bit depressed to know that this is going to be harder than I thought. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to find some. That's ice. Ice ain't nothing. We don't want ice. Plus it melts. Did you see they posted a fix for the freight elevators? It's for sale in the pledge store. I've already bought 3 Dover Sween for all 3 of my accounts. And let's face it, that is exactly what would happen. That is exactly how some Star Citizen backers would react to that information. Oh man, yeah, I'm not sure I like that they've put the fix for freight elevators in the Play Store, but I picked up like 5 for every one of my accounts, just in case, you know? And that's why CIG does these things. These imaginary scenarios. Aphorite. Camelot. 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 Baradom. Oh, God. Alright, well. Lucky, is this what you meant by hard mode? Janalite? Dolivine. It doesn't help that I've got a slow-ass ship. It's very annoying that I can't actually... You know, it doesn't have a predefined signature, so I can just not waste time flying towards certain things. I say that is probably a design oversight. Big cluster over there. Hit this bunch here, and then we'll hit that cluster. In between these two. Olivine, Aphorite. Let's go over there. Look at that moon, that planet. I just need one 900 rock. That's it. Copper. Ugh. Right, something else. Olivine. Ice. I'm unsubbing if you find more Janalite. What if I don't find more? You gotta give me 10 subs. Delicious. Come on. It's fair is fair. Ice. Right. Quantanium. Alright, let's keep going. I've been thoroughly enjoying mining recently. Geo in a Rambler is pretty chill and profitable. Dude, that would be a good idea. A Rambler. Corsair's just a bit too big for this. But yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's something different. I don't do this very often, you know me. I'm a combat kind of guy. I like my killing, my fighting, my PvP. But this is my quest. And mine alone, as Frodo would say. Build the bestest Zenith rifleist ever builteth. Or at least as best as I can be bothered to make it. Janalite's rarer than Quantanium? Yeah, I know. I really didn't think Janalite was that rare anymore, though. I thought it was just pretty standard, so I'm pretty surprised I found some that quickly. Yeah, a local map to mark off searched areas. Pretty much the only thing you can do is just pick a destination, pick somewhere on the compass, Asnog, and go that way. Although this is probably not efficient. I'm basically being distracted and flying to every unknown sig I can see. But I think probably the best way to do this is just keep one straight line and keep flying, right? Like, are you more likely to find what you want by just continuously covering ground in a straight line, or are you more likely to find what you want by constantly flying over to the, every sig that you see? I wonder. I think I might just try flying in a straight line, because that's going to be less time consuming and allow me to cover more ground. Yeah, Varric, I think that's probably the best play. We fly 220. Oh, my wings aren't out yet. Glaucosite sounds like an eye disorder. Sounds like an eye infection. Would be awesome for group gameplay. What, everybody marking off like a map that everybody sees? That's true, Deadman. Probably. When I stop looking for Janalite, I'll find more. Head tracking's kind of useful, though. It allows me to, see all the different resources without changing the, pointing my nose, which is quite nice. Aphorite. See, I think this direction is not good. This is just all. This is all barren. It's barren. There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. Oh, and look at all that massive cluster over there. So this is the problem. I might have picked a bad route. It is good for this cross. Yeah, I didn't really think of this as a useful tool. But the next time I'm pitching Toby, I'm going to say, you know what? And if you're mining, hand mining, gem mining, it's really useful for scanning down rocks in your periphery. Those will be rocks, as gems are one unknown. They're always just one? You have to accept you got so lucky that it's ridiculous and now your expectations are skewed. They are. And there's actually, oh, here we go. You'll never find another Janalite again. You're just bitter. You're just bitter, Delicious, that I found some Janalite right away. Admit it. Face the truth. I'm gonna find more. Oh, don't you worry, I'll find more. What were you looking for Janalite for anyway? What were you trying to do? Okay, so singular unknown. I'm not looking for clusters of unknowns, just singular unknown markers cross as well. And we're learning today. We are learning today. Right. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Cool. Oh shit, what's that? A ship? Of course, it's nighttime as well. Vito's becoming a miner, a professional miner. Only until I get what I need, and then I'm back to killing. Killing's the sweetest thing I know. Probably some poor miner's ship that got blown away in the wind. Oh, hopefully he's got some Janalite on board. Maybe it's Delicious's ship. When he was last looking for Janalite. We carry on. Where are you looking for Janalite now? I'm not telling you, Varric. I don't want to get sniped. Cluster. Walla good for Janalite? I like Walla. What do you need Janalite for? I'm making a Zenith rifle, Philip. Yeah, for the Zenith rifle. I already got some 900 plus Satyrics, which was also very lucky. I've managed to get quite lucky, actually, I think. You know, some 900 plus Janalite would be nice. And then I need some Terranite and gold. I think the Org Bank has some good Terranite. We don't have good gold. Oh shit, it's water. I think I'm above water. Yes, I'm above water. Well, we don't want to be here. Oh wow, look at that. The moon's reflection over the water. My goodness, just a shame it's a pixelated moon. I'm gonna risk it, guys. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna get you guys a good shot over the water with a cargo full of Janalite. Don't tempt me, Frodo! Man, that moon looks crap. $1 billion for that moon? It's not good enough. I'm going to skim the water. Okay, that was not anywhere near as good of a shot as I wanted to get, but I don't want to risk it. Right, let's get back to finding easy Janalite. Let's go this way. Copper. I'm making myself better by imagining that the 2 gems you exploded were the 900 plus Janalite. They definitely weren't. They were like 200. I tried skimming the water in the M80 and was denied. What happened? Did it instantly blow up? Shouldn't do that anymore. I've done Satirix mining 30 plus times and not seen any at 900 plus. Man, I can't believe how lucky I am then. I'm never this lucky. Dan? So, thanks. It's like my first time looking for it too. So the M80 instantly blew up, Moonrabbit. I wonder if it's because the components are just too close to the surface or something. I don't know. Too close to the surface of the ship. Hey Hazelnut, what's going on? How you doing today? Well, not too bad. I'm mining. I'm looking for Janalite, apparently a rare resource. I have already found some though. What's that? Is that... What is that? Dollarvine? It's just a block of letters. That's got to be Dollarvine, yeah. Sat-nav plaque all free now. I'll help scan for it. Okay. How can you scan for it though? You mean physically fly over like I'm doing? You should have bought the moon pack from the store. I should have, yes. Idiot. That explains it. Oh god. Oh, we're close to the surface. Jesus. A little bit too close. God, I wish I had a good light on the Corsair. Can't see shit. There is not a lot of stuff here. This is barren. I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna go across. Shit. Ooh-wee. Is that another light over there? No. Right, I'm going to follow this. I'm going to go across along this route now. Realization that this is going to be harder than I thought setting in now. I think maybe we should go somewhere where it's daylight as well. What's wrong with that, Delicious? Dollarvine's crap. Right? Does the Corsair have lamp? Yeah, I think it's supposed to, but it doesn't work. Surprisingly, non-surprisingly. Drake Golem has lamp. It's super nice for low-level ship mining. Yeah, that would be really helpful right now. Echo site again. D-Dutch is popping in to say hello. Still waiting on a resolution to my 64 login failure. Ugh, still, dude. They are working on a hotfix at the moment, Arsenal. That might help. And also 4.8.2 on the horizon. Catcall! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 80 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Alerts are broken at the moment. Stream Elements. Something wrong with Stream Elements, the service I use. Thank you very much, man. Break into Klesha for Janalite. I'm not some petty criminal. Skunk, how dare you? What are we getting into, dude? I'm looking for Janalite today. You know, Wednesday it was Satirix, a little bit more action-packed for Satirix. Janalite, it's just straight-up surface scanning for what is apparently quite a rare resource. But I've already found some. Just didn't realize it was rare at the time. It's to go towards building my Zenith rifle. I'm not too big on this straight line idea now, guys, to be honest. Missing out on a lot of stuff that's all around here. Jesus, are they supposed to be stacking up like that? What's going on? Can't even see what the damn resource is. Yeah, but don't have to be within like 3 clicks to see what it is, Cross? Is the Zenith the electric one? It is, yeah. It's the it's like the automatic rifle. Got some, Clack? Clack's found some already. Well, the thing is, Clack, if you find some... Wait, what? Where are you going? It does mean I lose my route. I fly to the rock that you found, right? I just want to find another rock as well, just to really annoy Delicious. Come on, give me Janalite, give me... Show me the money. Show me the Janalite. 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 Alright, Clark, I'm going to come over to you and I'm going to pick up that Janalite. Since you're quite close anyway. Make the radar angle smaller, you'll have more range for it, but then I won't see all the different rocks. Look at that! More Janalite. He wasn't lying, guys, he wasn't lying. Would you look at that? Janalite number 2 of the day, and it's even got a flat landing surface for me, I think. Outstanding stuff, outstanding stuff. Let's just set our ship down here. Very good. Thank you, Clark. Good work, good work.
Landing complete.
Many hands make light work, as they say. In the IMI, we invented that phrase. Just another day picking up loads of Janalite. Minions make light work. Scan from orbit much faster? But I was doing that, but I thought you had to get closer, but changing my radar angle will improve that. Okay. I will try this next. Oops, I didn't open the door, did I? Shit. Really annoying that you can't do that from this seat. No! Oh no, this might create a problem. no, it's gonna make a problem. Clack. Clack, you're gonna have to open the door. Fucking hell, it's so dumb. I was trying to reach the button, but it hit the exit seat button. Honestly, man. I'm out. It's good. Classic Star Citizen, man. Classic. Oh, Jesus, now what? Oh, yeah. It's the freaking wind. It's the Clio wind. It's this very treacherous moon. Jesus, man, this mining business, this is dangerous work. All right, what do we got? Come on, show me the 900 plus. Let's go. 632. All right, starting off not too terribly. Like he says, find a number with lots of zeros, then focus scan to 2%. Why lots of zeros? Come on. 200. Yeah, I think this whole cluster is going to be 200 to 600. Same as the last one. Oh, just because those are the gem rocks. Right, yeah. Only zeros, the amount of Janalite I found. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible, Outlaw. $596. I didn't know you could find Janalite out in the wild. You can now, Frisky, since the crafting update, which is a shame because I have a whole video on a time when me and some of the liability squad went out looking. We went out looking for Janalite. It was fun. Like, I really enjoyed that loot, but just Janalite wasn't... There was no point in getting Janalite back then. But now that there is a reason to have Janalite, they've kind of made it a little bit more abundant. But, yeah, we went on a quest to get Janalite when it was really rare. You could only find it in caves. Miguel says, we're starting the grind, eh? Watch Fox Esto's Hero to Hero series. All he did was this. What, just mining in his Zero to Hero? Yeah, I don't need too much mining. I don't need to do too much, Miguel. I only need some really high quality Janalite. And then some gold. I think we already have Terranite. Some high quality stuff, possibly. If it's available in the org. No, there isn't, Asnog. I don't believe there is. Janalite's for my Zenith rifle, Miguel. But that's what it should be. As I was saying earlier, Asnog, they should make it so that the stuff you find in caves, the hand mineable stuff, is is the higher quality stuff. Ooh, 732. That's the highest I've seen so far. We did have CS on that run, Walla Walla, yes. That was back before we had capital ships and Perseuses and other completely undestroyable things from the ground. It's hard, it's kind of like impossible to do that now. Shit, I don't even know if I got that then. Ooh, you just found some 965 Fenmeline. That is good. Delicious, that is good. That is very good. Once you pick some up, do another ping as you might have lost some going to the Geo. Going into the Geo? Why? Why would you have lost it, Cross? There's a lot here, man. This is quite a big cluster. Oh, sometimes they bounce off it. Crazy. These are all the little, crazy little things that people pick up through experience in Star Citizen, and this is like... That's what I mean by when I say, like, the best players in Star Citizen, the people that understand all the workarounds and the bugs the best. I prefer the ATSCAF more, but the Zenith can shoot faster. Remember when we found one Zenith and thought it was the best gun in the game? Remember when we found? I found? When they put it in, I liked it. I do like. There's not many guns I really like, and Zenith is one of them that I do really like the way it feels and looks. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they beat you to it. Delicious. They're more than players. Those people are SC gurus. Thirsty work mining. I meant me, just say we for the aesthetics. Was a noob back then? Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Your poor noob soul. Oh my god, look at this gun. This must be really rare because it looks cool. Certain guns should definitely be more rare. There aren't really any guns that you really have to go out and loot except railguns and boom tubes, I guess. Careful your Geo doesn't pick up the node itself. Dude, I feel like something like that happened a minute ago. It can bug out your inventory. Okay, I might check then. Because I feel like I just sucked up a whole node a second ago. When you store them, make sure you put them in clusters, or when you go to sell it, it'll be individual gems and not blocks of 5. The stack will not work? Or do you mean something else? What's going on here? Stack them? Okay. This rock has died on me. Oh, I switched the mode. If in doubt, blame the game every time. Oh shit. Oh, I think there's something going on. Server's chugging again. It's gonna blow! Oh, it's all the same quality. It's all 269 or 650. We did get that one 700, I suppose, but it's looking like... Oh, shit. Looks like the clusters are mostly made up of two qualities. What's up, J-Hass? How you liking the game? I've been playing it and making content for it for years, so I like it, J-Hass. But I understand the project deeply, and I know it's very much an alpha game as well. But I like it. There's only 7 tiers of resource qualities now. True. Is it 7? I know they reduced the amount of variables now. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Sorry to disappoint you, Outlaw. I'm just too good. Well, I'm glad to know that I'm going to be making money as well. That was a surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Going through the red, stop the laser, wait for it to cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit too late on the other one. Sucks them up real quick, which is nice. Hope Freight Elevators get some love with the Raylan. It was my favorite cooldown loop at the end of the night, and it's just so inconsistent lately. I know. They're going to get some love in a hot fix, or was it 4.8.2 with the Raylan? It might be with the Raylan. I mean, knowing CIG, you know, they'll fix Freight Elevators with the Raylan to bring added hype around it. You know, marketing the bug fixes. Still not in a prospector, I see? I don't believe you can do it in a prospector. That's madness. No, I'm not. I'm a ground guy. I'm a geo guy. Server slowing down. 596. A little bit better, a little bit better. If you can do this in a prospector, you shouldn't be able to. That's silly. And I'm not sure that's intentional. They're supposed to be divided. Hand minables are supposed to be divided, you know. Not divided, split from ship minables. Otherwise, what's the point in having hand minables? Next! Oops. Dude, this is a big cluster. This is taking a long time to get just this one cluster. Especially considering none of it is the quality I want. Hey, thanks, Delicious. Thank you for the prime, sir. I doeth appreciateth it. The Bezos bucks do be Bezosing. Alpha Door, what's going on, man? How are you today? 07s. It'll be a total of around 130 gems, is Cross. I'm gonna be rich. Have you brought multiple geo boxes? Actually, no. I need to. Actually, no. I don't need to. I've got the SKU container. Oh, shit. Where is my capacity, though? Oh, we're nowhere near full on the cargo yet. If you can't suck, it's full. Alright. What is it in this patch though, Cross? It's not as good though, right? Distortion on the Geo? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Red. Cheap. I bought it from Lawville, you know, it's Hurston Dynamics rip-off crap. $25K for one gem. Oh, 898 quality. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, guys. Ooh, baby. That's a pretty good rock right there. Congrats. Thank you, Mattia. So we found some good Janalite. And we found some good quality Janalite. So there can be a good quality amongst like a 200 to 600 cluster. Not found shit on Walla yet, Moon? Somebody in chat said don't do Walla. Take my 98% finder's fee. I'll make you a Zenith plaque since you helped with Saturix as well. Yeah, I think I might bring these back, O'Shea. Some man, does mining pay more? Yeah, mining can pay more than what, Zulu? It's a good way to make money. Yeah. Ship mining or hand mining? Ship mining more so. Get this back. I'm getting pretty tired of this degraded states. This is all rage. Well, my friend, there's plenty more where that came from. All right, so we got 5898, 5632, 5732. No! Oh, shit. I'm be drugged up now. Man, this is chill, isn't it? This is a chill form of gameplay. All right, let's go bring this shit back. Roger that. Thanks, Cross, for the info, dude. Pipeline leaks. Doesn't look like they're fixing anything important anytime soon. Hope I'm wrong. Did you see the hotfix update? Or the fix update, Dammer?
Engines
From Niku a couple of hours ago?
complete.
We all started somewhere, so if I can help, no worries. I mean, I've mined over the years. I just don't always retain the information. I mean, that's true for anything, but I don't do mining enough for the stuff to stick. So I appreciate the reminders, Cross. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? Negative. Any links, please? I will show you if you stick around for a sec, Dammer. Holy drunk Mobiglass. This is a silly idea.
Shield system offline.
It's going okay. Damn, it's going okay.
Is now on.
No, Solo. I'm not a big. RuneScape is. There's not enough fidelity there for me. I'm a fidelity whore. RuneScape doesn't have enough of it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right. So this was the latest update. 4.81 known issue update. This was a couple of hours ago from Niku. Teams are working hard to address the issues you've been raising. Currently investigating a load. Mine doors, QV infantry, inventory, ironclad oxygen issues, crafted item stats not appearing, refueling notifications, shard lock issues, Drake command module, pending implementation, fuel nozzle starter refuel, player asphyxiation in the ironclad, rock DS prospector mining heads aligning accurately, F7A Mark 1 turret. So those are the ones that are coming in the pending implementation. Fixed, which we already have at the moment, so that's not worth looking at. Additional reports they're tracking: freight elevators, missing quantum markers, missing jump point markers, understood into inventory causing equipment functionality issues. They are working on those ones, but what's likely we'll get a hotfix for these, I think, in implementation. Oh, potential fixes pending implementation to the live service, live version fixed internally. Yeah, send that one. So, what does he say about 4.9? Doesn't he mention 4.9 in this one? Oh, that was in the other post, wasn't it? He made another post somewhere. Here it is. We're aiming to address most of the items currently marked as pending implementation with next week's update, 4.8.2. 4.9 will also be available for testing in the PTU in the very near future. So, yeah, 4.9 will be on the PTU in the near future, but it's also going to introduce a ton more problems. So that is what it is. But 4.8.2 is when we're getting the pending implementation fixes next week. And those pending ones are these ones. I'll put the link in chat now, but not the freight elevator issues, not some of those things. So yeah, it's going to be bad for a while longer at this rate. I'm going to put the link in chat for all of you guys. You're always gathering data, yet nothing changes for better. Isn't it concerning? Yes. It's not concerning. I mean, it's annoying, it's frustrating, but it's because they constantly put new shit in, it's all though. And it's going to keep being like that for a while.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder what's caused all this insanity recently. Honestly, don't know. It's because they haven't done anything major with the patch. I don't know, man. It's like maybe they're doing stuff that we just don't know about. They're not talking about. No worries, man. Oh my goodness, Space Tomato with the raid. Space Tomato, thanks so much, man. Hello, everybody. My alerts are broken, so
Quantum drive is now on.
I only see things that are in chat. But thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome in from the Toes Gang. Hope you're all well today. Hope you had a good time over there. I am doing something I very rarely do. I'm mining, hand mining, or I'm geo-mining for good Janalite to build my Zenith rifle. We just found a couple of clusters, and before I lose it, I'm going to take it to Seraphim. Just check the chances for Janalite, and it's less than 2%. I must be one lucky son of a gun. I must be one lucky son of a bitch. Why does this look potato? Why does my $1 billion game look potato at the moment? Textures aren't right. The textures are improper. I require a refund immediately.
Shield system online.
Ah, Detox. You just gave me the best name for a new podcast, Space Tomato. Detox. Very good. I'm going to claim that myself, though. I made it up. In fact, my alert's also broken. Are you tied to Stream Elements? I think Stream Elements cut and run, dude. I think it's over. Because there was talk about them closing down, wasn't there? I think this is it. Detox podcast soon. I've thought about many podcasts over the years. The trouble is, I don't think I could be. I don't know. I have, like, what's the word? Analysis paralysis. I'm thinking about it way too much. I'm never going to do it. I think there's enough podcasts, dozens and podcasts. I don't know if I had like an idea for a podcast, but I'm not going to share it because it'll get stolen. It was nothing revolutionary, but I don't know. I think there's enough podcasts out there, and they do require a lot of work. You know, Space Tomato asks me like at least once a month to go on his, and I have to turn him down like once a month. I'd have to do that to 3 or 4 people every week. I couldn't be doing that. I couldn't be asking assholes like me that can never make podcasts to come on my podcast. Also, I assumed to get to join in for the talks, but yeah, I couldn't even stream to YouTube through Stream Elements today. Oh! Oh, dude. Rough. I'm pretty sure I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, people are talking. Oh, sorry. What would you be talking about? Bugs? No, I'd be talking about gameplay and things that happen in the game and other things. Obviously, I'd be talking about development as well, but... Why am I getting you out? You can stay in there. Oh, shit. It's turning on its jetpack for no reason. It thinks it's flying because I'm moving it too quick. Talking about how great I am at finding Janalite. Yes. It's insanely hard to try and do news and SC podcasts because things literally change by the day. Yeah, I that's what I mean. I don't think I could do it. I know. To have the I Might Join Your podcast? Yeah, I mean, anybody, you know, there's lots of people I have on, not just content creators. Like Space Tomato doesn't just have content creators on his podcast.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, what am I doing? ASOP. I don't believe Space Tomato misses anything in the community, Maverick. I don't know if there's anybody more informed than Space Tomato. Oh, fuck. Guys! I think it's eating my crate. Did I send it down? Yep. It's eating my Janalite. Oh no, it is there. It's okay, it's okay. Panic, don't panic yet. Why is it not on the inventory? That's true, Alpha Dog. Infinite content. No, it's... Yeah, if things change all the time, you get infinite content, like, live-wise, but if you want to pre-plan content, it's very frustrating. The container is not coming up. Don't rejoice just yet, Delicious. Him knowing by head where every info was told? Yeah, Space Tomato knows loads of shit because he, you know, looks at it all the time for his videos, research and things. Oh my goodness. What happened? Did we just get gifted memberships? The alerts are broken. I'm sorry. I can't quite see who that was. Was that two gifted memberships on YouTube? Thank you so much. Who was that? I can't, because my alerts are broken. I can't see who it was. Thank you very much. Hey, Mandos. How's it going, man? Was that you? It's Mandos! Hey Mandos, thank you so much, man, and good to see you. Thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mandos. Thank you. Okay. So you think I should sell them from my backpack across? That's a bit of a pain, because I'm going to have to do multiple trips. Plus, if this isn't going into my inventory, I'm scared about leaving my hangar and this disappearing for good. Where did you find your Janalite? On Clio, Maverick. Apparently I got very lucky. Oh, good idea. I just moved them from the freaking box manually, of course. Yeah. Of course! Oh. I would if I could equip my max lift. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Hey Matrax, how are you, dude? Thank you for the Friday gift, Mendos. I like those. And only bring the box to the inventory, please. Transfer in side-by-side view. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You guys always panic about the thirst. I have hours. Literal hours to die of dehydration. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Okay, it is showing up. Excellent news. Oops. Right, I reckon we keep... So we keep the 898. We keep the 898 and then we sell the rest. Let's see what we're going to make here. I'm excited. I'm going to make some money. You know that stuff in this game that you need to, like, acquire things? Money? Credits? I'm going to make some. I don't normally do that in this game. Yeah, the survival gameplay doesn't really add much, Zol Rage, for sure, but it's just, that's it in a nutshell, dude. It's the cart before the horse all the freaking time. So, you just accept it. That can go on the ship. Dude, I don't know what to do. If I put this in the ship and send the ship down, the ship gets eaten. If I put it in the freight elevator and come back, the crate gets eaten. I'm going to, just to be safe, I'm going to take this out and land on a pad. Thank you, Oshi. It is in my backpack, Cross, yeah. Should only be implemented once you get some effect from eating different things. I agree. I mean, that would have been a better way to do it. I also think mess halls should automatically provide sustenance. At least if you have it stocked with food. Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Like, I think you should be able to put food in your mess hall and just stand in it, and your sustenance, like, automatically becomes sustenanced to give some sort of purpose to mess halls. And then if you stay in a mess hall long enough, you get the buff. You get some sort of food buff or rested buff or something. Birds! That would actually make the space useful. It would, yeah, I think. And it takes from, like... You got similar sort of things in Star Wars Galaxies. But it was tied to, like, professions. If you watched, like, an entertainer for long enough, you'd get, like, a rested buff, which would help you in, like, combat and regeneration and things like that. You know, they can apply that sort of thing to the mess halls and the different places on your ship.
Landing gear down.
Yo, Carl, what's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, lol. It's, I've been asking for something like that for a very long time. You know, you could start, you know, you start your operation, your group event with a bunch of people, right? Everybody gets on your ship, you all go just hang out in the mess hall for 5 minutes. Everybody gets their buff, their satiation buff before you begin the, you know, the mission ahead. And then if it starts declining, people like rotate out to the mess hall to get it back. That kind of thing. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Yeah, the triple brandy buffs, all rage. Yes. Yeah, the more mind stats. That's it. And then the doctors would hang out there because that's where all their business would be. Actually, no, they do usually hang out in the medical centers. Did my sub come through, Carl? My alerts are busted. It doesn't look like you fired it off in the chat. I would hold on it for now, though, because the frickin' my alerts and everything are busted. It's better optimized, Juan, yeah, but the same server issues are still holding it back. The amazing food buffs, yeah. You already get food buffs in the game, right? Do you use them? I don't think you do. The only thing you get from food is levels of hydration and sustenance, I'm pretty sure. Cowbell. Rep bonus if you showered before doing a mission. They literally... Are you memeing because that's what they said would happen, the bomb? Yes. Clack. Clack says, I've been scanning for ages thinking it's bugged, but I'm above water. Oh, no. They did? Yeah, the moment they said... They said that's why showers and toilets exist. Like, they said back in the day, if you're clean and well kept, you'd get, like, offered certain missions that you wouldn't get offered if you're, like, a stinky bum. That was, like, supposed to be one of the perks of, like, luxury ships and having showers and all that crap. Right, so to sell these, I need to go here. Woo-wee! Okay, we're making a little something. We're at 1 million right now, basically. Yeah, this can all be sold. So 5 gems, basically 10,000 credits. Right? Why is it picking up the Geo and the Corsair? Don't they need to be in a hangar? Alright, Moolah acquired. The Eternal Cyclop. Also, NPC perception of you was better if clean. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, you were supposed to be able to get better VIP missions if you stayed clean and, you know, washed your ass properly. Do you have any advice for someone looking to get into getting a Reclaimer as a solo salvager, or is it simply too large to solo effectively? From what I understand, I think you need at least 2 people for a Reclaimer. Do you still have to move the crates out of the conveyor, guys, on the Reclaimer, or is that auto stack now? Hey, Warpen. Man, it's busy at Seraphim. Busy. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to offload, said Squid. Yeah, so it's you ideally need at least 1 other person, Dave. I think you're asking for trouble if you're doing it on your own. Vulture's good, though. 1 man. So the Reclaimer's easy, not as painful as Mole. Yeah, but you got to go out, get out, and freaking move that shit all the time, haven't you? That ain't fun. When did Cleo become Waterworld? It has some capacity. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but once you fill up 1 SCU of RMC, I thought it has to be like physically. That's an old thing, isn't it? I think when you have to physically move it out of the conveyor so the rest could come out. Or does it just keep building up now? Oh, I don't need to go to the hangar. Shit. Actually, I do. I'm going to put this... Okay, only when you're ejecting, but before that, it's stored internally. Okay, so you just have the... You just have the pain in the ass of unloading it on your own. Yeah, the buffer storage will take care. Yeah, so, I mean... Beyond that, I'm not the best person to ask then, Dave. Like... It's a big ship. Ideally, 1 other person. Gonna leave that here in local. Hope it doesn't disappear. Yeah, or just get an orc, dead man. People that you trust to come aboard and help. That's kind of weird. Wait, this isn't my stop, damn it. Helmet isn't on. Come on! They really need to expedite the exclusivity periods for ships that fall in a class that currently has no options available. Yeah, but you mean what are you talking about? The reclaimer you can get in game. O'Rourke has US and EU FAL, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, yeah, we're not recruiting at the moment, but there's plenty of other orgs out there. Oh, the Moth Outlaw, sorry, the Moth. Why? Because that's like a mid-sized salvager and there's no other option? Vulture you can get in game as well as the other small salvager? Yeah, but not the... I think Outlaw means the bigger ones. It'd be good if they had a predefined time frame from when a ship is buyable in shop when it's buyable in game. Like every ship has the same predefined time frame, and that would, you know, quell a lot of questions about it and any stress people had about ships. But at the moment, you know, in typical CIG fashion, there's no freaking deadline, you know, there's no communication about when certain ships are. It's just like, oh well, you know, we've got a patch coming, we thought we'd throw you guys a bone and this ship's going to be available in game at that point. You know, they should have some sort of predefined time frame so that everybody always knows how long they're going to wait. But that would probably, you know, affect their sales, wouldn't it? So why would they do that? People knew they had to only wait 3 months or 6 months, whatever. They would just probably be more likely to wait, wouldn't they, than buy it. So, you know, if I'm looking at it cynically. Yeah, I've actually got a Zeus MR Zol Rage. I bought that ages ago. Well, I didn't buy it. I CCU'd like $5 or $10 from something. I never buy new ships. Quinton, thank you for the follow. It would help the non-pay-to-win narrative. It would, yeah. That's... yeah, it would just... it can't be hard, right? It's literally just got to be a small update. Small bit of code. There's a lot of the game that is probably just a small bit of code. But yes, some sort of predefined time frame would go a long way. For a while, it was like we were on like a run of like every next content update put the last ships in. I think it was maybe like 3 months. And it's kind of gone way over that for some ships as well now. I'm back from Stanton. Ghosted rocks aren't mineable, I guess. No lucky day today for me. Ghosted rocks? You can't see them by then? Or you mean they just ghosted you? I fear it's going to be very undergone compared to the new ships that came out. I fear that too, Zolrage. I think it's not going to be... I think it's going to be crap, to be honest. I just kind of needed that. I don't have any ships with that functionality, and it's a functionality I want to have. Being able to interdict and snare. Zeusimar is the Zeus combat equivalent, Matt, yeah, with the interdiction module. Interdiction device. Arabic. You can steal NPC ships though and use them, right? Or do they disappear out from under you? You can in this patch. I think you can even store them in your hangar, if I'm not mistaken. Not reliably though, like they'll probably disappear on you. Unless that's just other player ships. Nah, patient, this game doesn't work with it. Subscription models for MMOs are dead. They don't work anymore for MMOs. Only World of Warcraft can really do that nowadays. There's too many options out there. There's too many failed MMOs. People don't go for subscriptions anymore. I can see them, but they aren't there physically. Oh. That's weird. Berlin. Try a restart. Turn it off and on again. The Zeus Meat Rack GQ. Power creep is real. The power creep is just terrible, man. It's, you know, writing's on the wall with the F7A Mark II. That's when it all really began. A few years ago now. All it takes is like one ship to have significant power creep, and then everything else has to balance around it. Everybody loves their F7A Mark II Sadu car. It's got unlimited firepower. A medium chassis.
Quantum drive is now off.
So it's been rough? No, not too bad for me, Ramster, but I'm avoiding most of the stuff that's wrong. I'm just mining today. Melted your F7A, never looking back? Why, Ren? What did you go for?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The OG starters aren't useless. I mean, they're just starter ships, right? You just use them for, your basic stuff. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, wait!
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your drone interplanetary
Stupid
craft.
thing.
Your systems are online. Engines, weapon, engines online.
Hang on, chat. Bear with me here. God, Cleo is just, it really is all just freaking water now. It's Water World.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
What happened, Stream Snipers? Well, I'm just, you know, just don't want to make it too easy. I'm not exactly doing much to protect myself, but
Quantum drive is now on.
at least, you know, not go to the exact, show the exact spot I'm going to. Playing with one joystick is funny. Yes, I'm playing with my joystick here. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, ooh. Beard appreciation time, Gendar. You mean me? Thank you. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble.
Is now off.
Okay, let's have a look here. This looks like land. Beautiful, Harold. Beautiful. Great. I wasn't recording, sorry guys. That'll do. Right, I just realised this isn't actually the best place, is it? It's freaking water everywhere. Water. Bottles of water. Yeah, exactly, Berlin. It's true. Found a patch on Janalite on Fuego the other night, about 200 kilometers away from the LM. Had to go back to checkmate and grab the Geo and find my way back to it, but got 5 pieces of 898. Gonna make a Fresnel with it this weekend. Nice, that's what I just found earlier. It's a good fine quality find there. Fine quality find. So Clack thinks if we just stay 5 clicks above the surface and look for things with lots of O's on the end, that's better. Too high. I don't know if that is faster, if I've got to manually scan, Clack. Also, why isn't my manual scanning working? Should I be able to manually scan this then? Oh, okay, there we go. 3 clicks. All of mine. Oh, more into my radar, maybe?
Weapons online.
What?
Weapons offline.
Oh, don't do that with head tracking on. It's hold? I am holding. I know how to scan. It just ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. Might be the button on my joystick giving away. Oh shit, Jesse Kazam, thanks for the raid. Another one today. Thanks, man. My alerts are busted. So, nothing's coming up, but I can see it in chat. Don't you do Tarkov? What's up, everybody? What's going on? Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? We are very chill stream today. I'm mining. I'm looking for rare minables to build a Zenith rifle. There we go. It's working now. Scanning is working. Okay. It's very slow. And it didn't reveal what I wanted it to. What's up, dudes? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Jesse, what's going on, man? Tarkov. Yeah, been enjoying some 4.8. Oh, shit. I didn't know you were playing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen your... I don't play Tarkov, but I've seen your content, and I've seen you around on YouTube and stuff. So it's cool to have you here. You've picked a rough time. Like, it's obviously never a good time for Star Citizen, but particularly rough in 4.8.1 at the moment for most people. But you're used to the shit with Tarkov, I think, probably. He's a Minecraft main. Don't let him lie. Tarkovian checking out Space Tarkov. It's probably less Space Tarkov these days. I could be wrong. You can't even loot other players now, so... You can loot what's in their backpack, but not their weapons. 2 more years. Yeah, just 2 more years, guys. That's all. Been having a blast, honestly. Cool, man. I mean, it's still an amazing game. It's just, you know, also can be a real pain in the ass and a frustrating journey to follow it. Since when can you loot players' gear? Yeah, 4 point... What patch was it, guys? 4.2? Hey, Ruslan, how you doing? We're all gluttons for punishment. Yeah, like Tarkov players and Star Citizen players. For some reason, you know, we're masochists. I never really played much Tarkov, I must admit. But I've heard from many people that it's, you know, pretty rough sometimes. Dude, Clack, this is way slower. It's faster for me to fly over everything. And just do that. Surely. There's a trick to it. Go 100. Decouple. Yeah, which I am. And then spam scan. Yeah, but if you're going... I don't know, that seems slower to me. This area sucks, there's no good minables already. Let me go that way. Yeah, so you can loot other players in Star Citizen at the moment. Alright, thanks Jesse, take care man, thanks for coming by, appreciate the raid. You can loot other players, but you can't loot their guns and stuff that they had equipped. You can only loot what's in their backpack. Tarkov and SC are cousins.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Diddy McDougan! What a name. Hey, thanks so much, man, for the brand... Hey, we have alerts. We have alerts. Diddy, thank you for the resub. The new sub, sorry, on Kick. Appreciate that, my friend. 07s to you. Meaty salutes, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that. SC, your cousin. They got your cousin! I'm going through the Corsair and apparently it doesn't seem to have a hitbox in this issue on stream, but it's also the first time my ship purpled. It definitely has a hitbox. What's going on there, Miguel? Alright, I'm gonna carry on doing it my the original way, Clack, for now. Because I don't want to be derping around doing this on stream. This is not a great area for minables, though. There's jack shit. Diddy, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the support on Kick, man. You're like my 6th sub on there. 5th sub. They want to tell me what cousin they have. I'm not too worried, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. What do you search? What do you mean, what do you search? You know what I'm searching for. Oh shit, you've been here for like the last 2 hours, haven't you? Looking for Janalite. Janalite still? Goddamn right. I want that 900 quality. 950, maybe. Hey, Stross fan, how you doing, dude? Hey, Jack, thank you for the resub as well. So weirdly, the kick alert worked, but not your one. Wow, thanks a lot, man. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thousand quality is a myth. It's out there, it's out there. I'll take like a, 950. To be honest, I got 900. I'm not... Basically 900. 898. Pretty damn good find already. I'm just being greedy now, really. The next thing I should be looking for is some good gold, but I don't think I rent a prospector for that. Gold! Or we can grab Clacky's mole. $950 super rare. They told me Janalite was rare, but I just found 2 clusters. And I got like 900. Basically, I'm clearly just cut out for this.
It is a gift.
Oh shit, hey Diddy, thank you so much, man, as well for the 5 gifted on the Kick. Wow, well, those are definitely working on Kick, just nowhere else. Thanks a lot, dude. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Diddy. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. Lucky. Many salutes. Thank you. Last night found 957 of Terranite around Arc L1. Nice. Higgy says mining's easy. I mean, the process of mining is easy. The prospecting is the loop for the most part, though, isn't it? Like, you do way more prospecting than actually mining. And like I said, that is where we need... It's where we need data. We need to be able to store data. We need prospectors to exist. So they go out into the verse, they prospect, they find the good shit, they find the good spots, they store the data, and then they sell the data to the people who go mine the shit. So the miners aren't doing the thing they don't really want to be doing, which is just prospecting. They just spend their time mining. And the explorers, who like going out and finding shit and surveying and exploring, they get to do what they want to do. And you create, you give something for the exploration profession to even do. It's what we need, man. Like, I need to be able to find these places, record the data, put it on a data pad, sell that to another player. That player can come straight out. He knows he's going to find some... that miner knows he's instantly going to go out and mine those rocks in the 900 plus quality range, so on and so forth. Yeah. But we also need way better scanning tools. Like, exploration ships that are built for scanning should be able to scan an entire planet and then, like, narrow down certain resources to certain areas. I feel like. I think that's how it will be done in the future anyway with Genesis. Resources will be spread, you know, procedurally at a more systemic level in a way that makes more sense to the biomes on the planet. Kind of doing like a basic version of that. It's not hard, it's just time consuming, Iggy. It just takes a lot of time and, you know, patience. Yo, Bart, what's up, dude? Super bunched up, Honichi? We're really close to being able to do that, recording coordinates and everything? What makes you say that? I record coordinates of high value minables and come back to them later. What, using like display info and stuff? You know, as a gamer, I don't want to be screwing around with that kind of shit. I don't want to be screwing around with triangulation. You know, trying to navigate triangulation and things. I'd much rather have, and I think everybody would, you know, just the ability to download the waypoint and have the waypoint on my map. Star Wars Galaxies had that in 2003, by the way. Alright, been IRL hauling my shit to my new place since Monday, so I'm done. I'm so done. Big haul is next weekend, and I can hopefully start to settle in the new place. How far is it from your old place, Bart? Is it like a bigger space for you and the missus, or like what made you move? A little bit more Janalite, just some good Janalite. You're 40 minutes away from your old place and just you? Wait, what? Oh shit, sorry, Bart, I didn't know. 40 minutes is quite a way then. Shuriken! Hey, I think my alerts are back. I think they're fixed. Shuriken, long time no see, dude. He says, it's been years, brother, and you haven't aged a day. How do you do it? I have. You just don't see it through the lens and through this small box. Plus, you know, I have the anime, you know, girl filter on that de-ages me. But thanks, man. Thanks for the 13 months. Really appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. What are you playing? You playing real games these days, or unfinished ones? Yeah, I got the AI filter on. Yeah. Computer, turn the AI filter off. Turn it back on. Oh, dude. Oh, this is looking good. Say Uwu Detox. Alex, were you here during the Maidathon? I got all the Uwuing out of my system back then. Cyborg! Okay, alerts are not working. But I can see them coming through on my system now. Cyborg, thank you very much for the big fat tier 3 resub, 91 months. Thanks so much, man. Fuck! Thanks, Cyborg. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome back. What is this shit? Is that snow? Causing an epileptic fit? No, you couldn't have them solo as of February. It's fine, we ended it amicably on good terms. Oh, man. You might have mentioned that then, actually. No, you didn't. Ah, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. But, are you happy with the new place? How you doing, Cyborg? Good evening, man. Flashbang! Yeah. Terranite, ice, come on, Aphorite, ice. I'm getting a lot of things though, a lot of gems along this route. I'll quickly take a detour over here because there's tons of things over here. The anime girl fitter becomes you, and yeah, I got it so old too. I only play unfinished games. You still only playing unfinished games? Sometimes I dream about being able to play single-player games. Simple, peaceful life. Can you imagine? Aphorite. Go to Pyro gives you less rock mining pings. Can you get Janalite in Pyro, though? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Fuego. Sorry, you said that earlier. Fuego. Somebody did. Came back to SC after a year away, went to ASD, and I got domed after peeking a corner. Since when was AI this scary? It all depends on how well the server's running, man, but yeah, they can be. They're still not anywhere near as good as I'd like them to be, but sometimes, yeah, you get the cheater AI where it's basically like, you know, insta-gives you when you peek. That at least gives you something to worry about. A little bit of a challenge, but, yeah, the AI still needs so much work. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a crater. AI and the Vandal smugglers can be scary. Yeah, you know, if there's enough of them and the server's working, you do get some challenge out of them, but they still need so many more. They still need so much more dynamic. They need more. They need to be more dynamic. Yeah, those guys will get you, Zoe up. Crap. You know, I probably should just quit while I'm ahead with Janalite, but there's no point stopping now. Oh yeah, the place is fire. It's in a sweet small town with a stereotypical German half-timbered city center. Very nice. Lots of places to go. It's a roof condo, good connection to the Autobahn. The man having no elevator and having to carry all that shit Simpit crap up the stairs is brutal. Oh no, how high up are you? You know you've got to use the stairs now though, right? It'll keep you fit every time. Wish they would actually do the things they say, like cover some... I thought that was Janalite then. Yeah, like there are some simple things we need from the AI, you know? They need to flank together. And they need to push you in pairs. They don't need to all just file in a line towards you while looking at you, right? They need to use grenades and grenade launchers to force you out of cover if you stay in cover too long. More often. Sometimes they do use grenades, and it immediately makes a big difference. They need to have... Like, they need situations where you can go into a room and there's, like, a pusher-style NPC that's going to push you with heavy armor and a shotgun while there's a sniper trained on you at the same time. So as soon as you leave position, you're going to take a shot, right? So you've got to choose your next move carefully. You know, that they need combinations of different NPC types. And we also just need, like, some boss-style NPCs that are just straight bullet sponges that also force some sort of reaction. As it stands, every single, you know, NPC encounter can just be dealt with a rifle. You don't need any other kind of weapon. You just need any kind of semi-automatic or automatic rifle or SMG. Well, doesn't Tarkov do that kind of thing, Apollo? Doesn't Tarkov have AI that behave in that way, and they have, like, tougher ones and sponge ones? And again, I didn't play Tarkov much at all, so... But I thought Tarkov's AI was revered. I think we got, we might have some people left over from Jesse Kazam's raid that can shine some light on that, Tarkov players, but... Arch! Hey Arch, thanks man. The alerts are busted. Thank you so much for the 97 months. Good evening, how goes the hunt? We found some, dude. We found some Janalite within the first 30 minutes. And it set my expectations moving forward. And my expectations have been... well, not met. But I did get some 898 grade Janalite in the first hour or two of searching, so that's pretty good. Now we're just not finding any more. Yep, the Janalite. 3 stairs up from the garage, then through a courtyard in the back, then another 3 flight of stairs. Oh shit, okay, quite a lot then. Yeah, this is not looking good. No more Janalite for me. Alright, Bart, nice. Sounds good. Here's the follow kit. Appreciate it. Got to tell you, I tried to see in VR and it was so sick. Loved everything about it except sort of getting sick with hauling, lag, and desync. Yeah, it will make you feel sick initially for sure if you're not used to it. It did for me. But it is incredible in VR. Like, the detail is nuts. Depending on your headset, obviously, but you can still see the detail, you know. It's pretty awesome. Tarkov AI is far from revered. They can bust you up though. Man, I always thought Tarkov AI was supposed to be really good. You got some more, Clack? Nice. Clacky's found some more. Okay, dude, let me just finish this next little run. I'll come pick it up. I mean, I don't think that's hard. I don't think it's too much to ask for from Star Citizen's AI. Really? Is that really that difficult? Japs said it felt normal. It's like the full Japs gaming experience, going through the world dizzy with nausea. Dizzy and drunk. There he is. Yeah, I'm not talking about the problems with the AI. I'm talking about even when the AI is working in Star Citizen. When the AI is working, it still needs more unique behaviors to make it truly challenging. Just crafted some mining lasers. It took all 30 plus satirics of the same quality instead of 13. Yeah, took all 30 plus satirics of same quality instead of 13. Wait, what do you mean, Arcane? What, it ate more than it was supposed to use? Oh, shit. This is all just, this isn't very good. Like he says, make sure the gems are not stacked when you craft. Takes a lot. Ugh. You need 13 to craft the laser. I had like 30 in every... Oh no, dude. Yeah, well that's good to know. Don't stack them when you're crafting with it. Freaking SC, man. It's gonna rob you. Rob your wallet and then rob your in-game minerals too, your gems. Alright, Clark, I'll come to you, dude, and get that Janalite, I think. I think where I am, it's obviously all very cold and snowy, and there's just a lot of ice here and not much else. It's a cool area, though. Glycosite. Oh, I think we're getting back to the minerals now. See, I'm already getting fatigued from this. I'm not getting enough dopamine. More dopamine, please, Star Citizen. Dopamine levels declining. Back on the gems now, though. It's the gambling. This is just gambling, guys. It's like, oh, I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to give up now, but maybe just one more. Maybe just a little bit further, just one more kilometer. It is gambling. It is. It's the same thing. We're just not losing money. This part about mining I've always disliked, but it's a lot worse now since the change. Like, it's not mining, it's prospecting. This is what I was saying earlier, Apollo. I don't mind if it stays this way, if you can go and store waypoints for stuff and sell it to other people, you know? Give some purpose behind, like, basically a surveying profession, a surveyor profession. I don't have a problem with making it hard to find good shit. I do think we need the ability to save waypoints of stuff physically and trade it with other people so people can go find it for you, and then just tell you where the good shit is. Time is money, friend. It is time. Time is money. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Apollo says, I don't know, I've never seen a game have the level of AI coordination that way. Fear was the closest, but that's mostly because they were communicating out loud. I mean, it can't be that hard to trigger... When you enter a room, it triggers... triggers the AI protocol. Depending on the AI. I mean, I'm not a game dev, so I could be talking out of my... arsehole, right? But you go into a room, it triggers the AI protocol that's been set up for that room, and the AI that are dropped in there, they behave with certain script. Right? I can clearly vibe code that in like 10 minutes. This cluster was rubbish. Oh, was it? Nothing good on it, Clack? Okay, so I won't bother coming. Oh, God. This is giving me a headache. Staring at white snow. Scanning. Is this what you guys do? Is this what you miners do? Jesus. Filling up my quota of mining for the next month or two here. It's like staring at a white mode Excel document for too long. I think I'm getting closer though, guys. I do feel like Janalite is close. And it's going to be a good grade one too. I'm feeling it. I'm putting the good energy out there. Come on now. Oh my goodness, Alex, with the alerts are back. Or at least that one is. Alex with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch for this riveting content. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted. So, guys, 10 gifted subs for Detox prospecting content. 5 gifted on Kick from Diddy. A bunch of resubs today. I think I'm getting the message. You want to see more detox mining, surveying, prospecting content. I get it. I'm getting the message. Don't worry, guys. The rest of June, that's what we're doing.
"69 juicy months in DTOX.
Of course, I mean 69 moths in this chat. And now,
It's sexy time. Bing bong, bing bong.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Klaus, with the resub. It is a 69. And Janalite. Holy shit. I nearly flew over the Janalite. We found some more, guys. We found some more. Double jackpots. All right, make it the good stuff. Make it the good stuff. Come on, baby. Give me the good stuff. Hey, thank you so much, Klaus, with the 69 months. Ladies and gents, can we get some licks in the chat if you got them, please? Thank you very much, the 69, Klaus. And O'Shea with the 10 gifted subs, you madman as well on Twitch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 07s. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And Zoe with the cheeky little gifted sub as well. Thanks, Zoe. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the support. Like I said, you want to see more mining content. Clearly, this is a mining channel now. Oh, that's a big cluster too. No, thank you so much, everybody, for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Engines offline.
Yep, chat spoken to Bommel. Yeah, they do, Rags. A window tint to cut out some of the brightness off the white snow. I wonder if wearing sunglasses would help. Probably not. What's up, Jägermain? No, honestly, when it comes to mining, I like hand and geo mining. I'm not as big on ship mining. If I'm going to do any mining, it's hand and geo mining. Guys, Cyborg's the only one that used the liquor modes in chat. Klausberg is 69. Not good enough. Thank you, Klaus. Almost following for 9 years, Klaus. Absolutely nuts, isn't it? Yeah. Some of you guys have known me longer than my daughter. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, give me some good stuff. $269. $269. All right, whatever. Let's just start breaking some of these down. I do still need the money. Yeah, in-game sunglasses should do it. I feel like, dead man. They're pretty... The game's pretty buggy at the moment. There's a lot of problems with the latest patch lost. And it's not going to get better until the next one. They're dropping a little hotfix, but it's not fixing some of the major problems. Let's try again. It has been a pleasure, as it has for I, Klaus. Oh, shit. Overloaded. I think I lost that one. Come on, show me the money, show me the good stuff. $596. Good afternoon, gal. How are you, dude? Hand mine is way more fun for me too. Yeah, I just, I'm a ground gameplay kind of guy if I can be anyway. I like any kind of gameplay that takes you to the planets of studies. So, yeah. Planetary mining's a little bit more fun for me. Gentle Meats, what's up, Madi? How are you doing? Good evening. Just got 906 Fenmeline. Ooh. What do you need the Fenmeline for again, Clack? Been a while since I played just right after 4.0. Are you selling the gems for credits for missions? No, I'm using them to craft. I'm just getting them. Yes, the crap shit. The stuff I'm collecting, I'm gonna sell. But what I'm really doing is looking for high-grade Janalite to build my rifle. base building yet? Yeah, they dropped it yesterday, McD. You missed it though. It was only out for one evening, one patch. No base building yet. Oh, another 898 rock. 898. That's lucky again. Streamer server? About time Chris started giving me the streamer servers. I guess since Terrada's not in the partner program anymore, a slot opened up. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was too soon. Alright, let's go to the next one. Don't blow it up. Don't worry, I won't. Maybe it's Fane Maline. Fane Maline's for military shields. Ah, maybe that's what... Oh, the FR shields, Clack? Yeah. I should have a Shubin slot machine that uses rock quality on its spin. On its spinners. That's funny. Yeah. What's the partner program? It's nothing. It's Star Citizen. If you're in the partner program as a creator, you get ships to give away. That's pretty much it. Autobots rollout. What's up, Stewie? What planet are you on? Wouldn't you like to know, Glenn? You have to give them away? You do. I personally save them for, like, big event streams. Occasionally I might give one away here and there, but I tend to use them in more fun, like, in a more fun way during events and things. But, yeah, you got to give them away. And I think... Yeah, I won't say anything else. What happens if you keep them? Well, you'd get told off, I guess. I have some that I've kept for ages, but... like I said, I save them for certain events and certain things, and, you know, I want to make them special when I do them. But yeah, I guess some people probably keep them, use them. We need over 2,000 plus grade A fame. Oh god, okay. There's a lot, Black. Anyway, to heat my ship up, tried to take my helmet off and it said it was cold. Check your life support's working. Mad, have you got your life support on in the diagnostics? In your power management? In engineering, is the life support on properly? Are all the doors shut on your ship? Cycle all the doors, try that. Cycle the life support. No, you can't sell... If you sell them on the black market... Well, I don't know, actually. I'd assume CIG has ways to track that. I keep them for special events. They're mine, my precious. Yeah, like, you know, it's in July. My birthday coming up, and then we have the Streamathon in September. It's on, the cooler was at max. That's weird. It might be bugged then, Mad Seeker. These are all low quality rocks at the moment, guys. Please tell me the Streamathon's not in the first week of September? No, it's usually near the end. It's usually right before CitizenCon. Klaus. I think I might even do it. Sorry, there's no Citizen Con. I might even do it sort of October time around my partner anniversary as well. Which I never really celebrate. It's not really a big deal anymore. But might as well combine them. And in the darkness, combine them. But Bart came up with the theme for this year, for the Streamathon. It's a very good idea. The theme is basically being too old before the game comes out. The game releases, so I'll be slowly, gradually getting older and older during the Streamathon. I'm gonna have to get like some slacks, like a wig, some old man glasses, like stick. I don't know, tons of others. What other things old people wear? Bald cap, maybe. Monocle. Yep. Too real. Yeah. It's a good idea. Dentures. Yeah, there could be loads of things. Ageist. I'm not ageist. It's the reality of being a backer gal. Oh man, these are all no good. You're not old, gal. I'm talking like, you know, we're talking like 80s, 90s. IV drip, that's a great idea. Yeah. RTB, alright, collect. Shit. It wasn't bottle of Viagra on the desk. That's a great idea. Yeah. Let's write some of these ideas down. Claim them for myself. Okay. Not a bad idea, McD. O2 tank, Kane. O2 tank would be an easy one. Yeah, it's a good idea. I already have my copium tank. Can't believe a streamer has found 3 clusters of Janalite and me, a lowly peasant backer. 0. It's clear who the system favors. It's just skill, man. This is a skilled profession. You just got to know where to look. Moon Rabbit, I know where to look. Yeah, Wink. That's the way I look at it as well, Wink. You know? Wink says, I'm 53, lived through a massive heart attack, have a device in my chest that keeps me alive, and I don't care if SC launches or not while I'm here. Point is, do I have fun today? Yeah, I mean, I always say, like, if Star Citizen was cancelled tomorrow, I would have, personally, like, obviously, it's also different for me as a content creator, but, you know, I would have got out of it. I would have got a lot out of it already, and if it, like, got shut down tomorrow, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Pretty bad, because I'm a Star Citizen content creator, and, you know, this game is what I make all my content about, but it's not like I've got nothing out of it in 14 years. It's been like a hobby and a passion for like 10 years straight. And I've had like 4 or 5 different versions of the game since I've been backing it this whole time. It's not been the same game over all that time. It's been a very different game multiple times. He's only finding because the CDF hero is on site. Yeah, well, Clacky did find one of those Janalite clusters, don't forget. I've only found 2. Can Mrs. Detox come and give you a sponge bath in your chair, but soil herself to make it believable? You want me to shit my pants on stream? Indeed. Unbelievable. Can I wear a nappy? You could use screen filters to make it look like visuals from different eras, finally ending up on black and white silent film era. But that would mean we're going back in time. It's 596. No higher quality than 898 yet, guys. Could be Sarkhan, could be not. Can you just imagine CIG closes down SC, all those whales redirecting the funds they use to buy new pixels, sicking attorneys on CIG? Yeah. Would be pretty catastrophic, wouldn't it? They probably wouldn't have a leg to stand on, though. Someone would have done it by now if they did. I don't know, Razor. I don't know why I have these glitchy screens on here. I think I bought the Duff one from New Deal. Nah, Piggy, I'm not crafting it today. I still need gold and Terranites. Yeah, it might be damaged, actually. It does look physically damaged. Yeah. Non-OLED. Oh, what's happening? This rock's dead. There we go. Yeah, if Stars isn't shut down tomorrow, what game would you be looking forward to next, guys? What would be your next obsession? If you're even obsessed with the game. And if you are, you've got problems. War Dogs? No, that's not the same, though. That's not like a forever game. Like, Star Citizen's a forever game. There's nothing else. There is nothing else. It's a trick question. You fools! It was a trick question! Guild Wars 3, says Wink. Definitely has potential, I suppose. Guild Wars 1 and 2 under their belt. They both did well. Traditional Western MMO. We need more of those for sure. Yeah, Midnight got the display model for a discount. Black Desert Online? Really? Is that having a resurgence or something? Armor, Elden Ring. No idea. SC got me by the cojones. Probably nothing. There is nothing, man. I've looked. I'd be there if there was something else. What's Empyrean, Elder? This Legend of California looks kind of cool, but it's only like a 100 player. That's the Western, cowboy Western MMO. It's called an MMO, but it's not really an MMO. After SC, there's nothing like that, and everything else would feel odd, like it's not. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? We're shackled to this. Actually, I know what I would go for. I'd be leaning hard into Ahoy. There we go. That's what I'd be all over. I'd be trying to get all the whales to come from Star Citizen and start funding Ahoy so that we can get the open world version of it. And then spend the next 20 years waiting for that to come out. Obviously, if they close down SC, they probably still try and sell their Star Engine to other studios. I'm still huffing huge cope that the next Star Wars MMO studio comes knocking to acquire a license. I feel like at this point, though, if any studio that big announces that they're buying the license from Star Citizen, it would actually be a negative for their marketing. Oh, you're buying that piece of crap engine? Oh, the game's gonna suck, you know? I don't think it would do anyone any favors. They'd have to keep it a secret, buy the engine, redesign it from the ground up, keep the best bits, and then announce it. Yeah, Ahoy is it's recently just finished its Kickstarter, Matt. Yeah, it's a naval sim. What did somebody call it? Like Star Sails or something? Sail Citizen. It's basically trying to be like a sim level Age of Sail FPS game where you have like multi-crew manning ships, furling the sails and firing the cannons and all that good shit. But it's basically going to be an arena game. But if they can get like a publisher or get more funding, they said that they would consider making it an open world MMO essentially. But it's built on the Unreal Engine, so they're not making their own engine. It's got that going for it. But it's like its funding is a fraction of what Star Citizen got in its Kickstarter, so I don't see it ever really making the open world version of the game. But I'm happy to just play a really cool Age of Sail arena game, to be honest. Oh, okay, Elder. One of those kind of games. Diamond a dozen those, I feel like. Oh, man. Nothing too thrilling. 632. One more rock after this for a chance for a 900 plus. One more wafer thin mint. You can get a hat if you donate to Ahoy for like a 1k USD. Is it 1k? I thought it was less than that. All those pirate games I've seen suck, like literally, like seriously sucks. The fact that they're not making their own engine is a nice new because of SC and Scrap Mechanic and whatever other games try to write their own thing. Yeah, it's definitely a big plus for them. You can go check out the trailer, the Kickstarter trailer. They just released some in-game footage recently, but there's not a lot going on, but it obviously looks good. Come on, 900, come on. Please. Nope. Crap. Alright, that's that cluster done, that's it. Let's go take it home and sell it. We've only seen SC Nomads, Empyrean, Space Engineers. You got like, you know, Dual Universe. Everspace, I guess it's not the same. X4. What was that other voxel-based one? Starbase. You know, there's a lot of space games out there, but none of them come close, sadly, to Star Citizen. Jule's dead, right? Yeah, I think Jule died. You know, I just wouldn't make a space game. You know, there's just nothing. Even SC spoiled sci-fi space fans ultimately. really hard to get a space game that's broken. That's going to live up to what people can see and experience with SC. Personally, for me, anyway. It makes more sense for a game like that to follow the War Thunder World of Tanks game format. It does initially. I mean, it also makes sense for it to follow an open world game. It's the perfect kind of game. Perfect kind of setting for an open world game as well. But yeah, like for Ahoy, it definitely makes sense for it to start as an arena game, like you said. That's what Star Citizen was supposed to do as well, right? Refine everything in Arena Commander. Nail down the flight model, nail down the balance and stuff with that, and then start expanding. But they abandoned that shit early on. Oh yeah, Star Atlas. I forgot about Star Atlas as well. There's Star Atlas, which again, you know, just this doesn't compare. Okay, so we've got another good 898 cluster. What are you doing? Oh. Star Atlas still exists? It does, yeah. I don't know why, but it does. Almost worked with Star Atlas, Apollo? How? The space game market was shared between Chris Roberts and David Braben since the 80s. It was always Elite or Wing Commander. Privateer, freelancer, right? And you had LucasArts were making some pretty good space games back then. You know, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and... the other one... Starbase is an interesting one. Yeah. Just ain't the same. Free Space I'm not familiar with. Personally, but yeah.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Marketing, working in that industry, turned me away from marketing forever. Really? Working in the gaming industry, marketing? How come? I believe you guys think the crypto-powered space game is a bad idea. Well, not least because Solana, which it's built on, has just been shit for like 2 years at this point, I think, or year and a half. Is the Starbase the shipbuilder one with the "this part is likely to break in a collision" text, or am I thinking of the wrong game? It is. You do build the ships like that, I think. Yeah, Twilight. The one where you play as robots and physically build your spaceships look cool. Can't remember the name, but I think it's dead already. That's Starbase, isn't it? Or is that the other one? Anyone tried bringing a Nova tank to the worm fight? Yes. No, not me personally, but I think I've seen someone try it. You know the Distortion Storm kills ground vehicles as well. It's all rage. Crypto specifically, I was one of the suckers who was genuinely curious about crypto. I mean, I've got some Bitcoin. You know, fractions of Bitcoin, of course. $2 million US ship on the crypto space game. It's dead now. What do you mean? There's a $2 million ship? Free Space was awesome as they had a full mission edited with triggers and everything, so people imported sounds and skins and recreated sci-fi fights like the Earth Minbari War from Babylon 5. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing, mine bullets. Random bits of Karenite when mining. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was always Hathor. Some of those ships in Star Atlas are hundreds of thousands of dollars. Fuck that.
Is at 75%.
Man, yeah, like Star Atlas is a bad idea. I literally have seen nothing about Star Atlas. You mentioning Star Atlas is the first I've seen of Star Atlas in years, I think. Maybe like a year and a half, 2 years. What are they even doing? Clacky. Don't forget you can trade in some Janalite for the contribution points or hero tokens, as I call it. What do I get with those ship components? That's weird, Mind Bullets. I haven't seen that. Space Targoff, Fragmentary Order, Strossfan. Is it got like ships, spaceships? Like Marauders? I watched some deep dive meme videos on it. It's actually insane how bad it is. Well, you know, you can watch some deep dive meme videos on Star Citizen as well, so... You know, how much of that can you trust, but... And how, you know, can we even judge? But, yes, we probably can. Star Atlas is probably a much worse investment than buying a Star Citizen ship. I don't know, man. That's just you know, I hate money being so intertwined with gaming anyway, but money and crypto, which is, you know, crypto is such a volatile market, and you're going to tie your video game to a volatile digital asset. It's just bad news. You can redeem CDF Hero bomb strikes, solo rescues, or kill certain members. That sounds like a good minigame, Clay. Crazy. Detox Canada just got its first World Cup point with a 1-1 draw. Wow. Who were they playing against? I don't follow football. I don't know shit. All I know is that England is going to lose. Is England even playing? I don't know, but I mean, it all depends on how much adoption it gets, right? Something's got to change, dude. It's not going to change if nobody's willing to take the risk or, you know, invest in it, invest in the new ideas. I'm back. How's our top org miner doing? Doing very well, Kappa. I have acquired even more Janalite. My Janalite reserves are bursting at the seams. We found another stack. Got another 898 quality piece. But I'm still not happy. I wanted a 900 plus at least, like a 950. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Right. Those poor bastards. You drawed with those poor bastards, Arch. Gotcha.
Hydrogen fuel is at
Actually, I think they're a really good team. Oh, damn right, Phantom Gun. Unlimited Janalite! This is the best mining content in the category right now, Phantom, let me tell you that. Got like 20 gifted subs today. Sending a message loud and clear. The viewers have told, the viewers have spoken. We want more mining content, Detox. Why isn't my quantum drive working?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's pretty good that you can melt your ships and reuse the credits, but they probably figured out it's better for their bottom line in the end. And they haven't all failed yet. What else? It's ultimately just an asset.
Shield system online.
You know, you can't do fuck all with a £20 note in your pocket either. It's only because other people deem it valuable that you can do something with it. It's a piece of paper with a number written on it. You know, I always find that argument stupid. It's a fucking piece of paper. You know? So, you know, tomorrow that piece of paper could be worth nothing. You have to bring a wheelbarrow of it filled to the brim to go buy a loaf of bread, right? Which has happened before and can happen again. You just never know. Can I have a hanger, please? Jesus, everything's slowed down now. If you're up for a good lull, check the Star Atlas ships, such clones of SC, both in aesthetic and function. Shameless. Yeah, but everybody copies from somebody. You know, SC ships copy from... They copy from other sci-fi as well, but... Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine Star Atlas are going to be pushing the envelope. Where am I? Where's the damn hangar? They're going to be pushing the envelope for, you know, ship design. An okay team, but they had to fight their way in. Qualifying is a bit of a Cinderella run for Bosnia at the moment, as they've been hot in the run-up. Okay, okay. I'm not getting a hanger now. Let's try the old trick of spamming the shit out of it. Okay, that made things worse. Come on, man. Oh, actually, I think something just popped up, but it's... No, it didn't. Yikes, Seraphim's dead. Let's land on a pad. Guarantee you, as soon as I land on pad, it's going to pop up again. It's going to give me a hanger. Performance is fine, but God, it's just everything else. Back-end systems. They're French, so go on strike. So gone on strike. Wait, who? Star Atlas? Are they a French company? I don't think Star Atlas is ever going to work. It's actually a scam. It's really hard to, like, come at them with that argument with this, you know, when we're SC backers, but to people who aren't SC backers, that's how they think as well. They still think that, you know?
Landing gear down.
I don't know enough about Star Atlas to say if it is truly a scam. But I would never get involved with something that's so intimately tied to a volatile asset like Solana. Oh, no way to see it. Seraphim Cross. Yes. Anyway, I took the advice from my old man. Concrete gold is still a solid investment. Basically getting your own place. Gold. I love gold. Yeah, absolutely. You can't really go wrong with that. I love gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold and oil. What's wrong with those? Oh my god, a Sulan! Fell out my chair. I haven't seen one of these in shit. Over a year since it came out. People fly them. They really do. There are weirdos out there that do still fly that silly Pokemon chip. You don't see those very often, be your god. Took me 8 years to become a believer in crobbers. Crobbers. Fresh robber. I was the biggest SC denier for a very long time. Come in. Come in, Sarkhan. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, Sarkhan. No, I thought it was a scam in the beginning as well, but that was back in the day when buying a digital asset was absolutely unheard of and a ridiculous idea. I kind of wish that was still the case, but it isn't. I wish... What? There's a cigar in the game now. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to think it was a scam. Like I couldn't even fathom that you'd spend money on a game thing. I think in a game like 2012, 2011, that was unheard of. Well, dude, I can take it from my ship still. Oh, no, that was the other one. Sorry. I was going to say. Ironclad's captain desk. Oh, that's cool. Exactly, Klaus. I'm the same, man. I mean, Star Citizen's obviously knee-deep in it. But, you know, I don't like all the real-world money stuff with Star Citizen. It's just a necessary evil. You know, I hate how the biggest discussions and the biggest discourse about this game is always about fucking ships and money, when it should be people outraged about mechanics and features and development. But, you know, the big discussions, the big news is always about ships and money, and it just sours the experience of being an SC player, I think. Well, you do not... This is... At least mining Janalite is not a good way to make money, guys. I can tell you that. Jesus. Oh, look at that. It is taking... So you can land on the pads and still take the resources that are out in your ship on the external pad in a crate. You don't have to put it in a hangar. I didn't know that. They don't want any more? Why didn't that sell? Oh, awaiting manual delivery to freight elevator. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. If the Ironclad gets a cigar, my Odin better come with champagne in a true Navy uniform. Yeah, for sure. Can you refine the Janalite? No, you can't refine gems, can you? It's just gems. That's just, they don't need refining. It's not ore. That's a good way to put it, Ariel. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. 890 didn't even come with a cold beer. It does come with something on it, though. There is some item on the 890, isn't there? Something fancy? Maybe not. There's a whole bar you can't access. Maybe that's it. 600i filled with unusable stuff. I thought you could access the stuff on the 600i. Get a chest table on the Star Runner. Thank you, Dragon. You are correct. Looking Babbage at the nightclub, lots of bottles, nothing could do. Yep. You can look at them and imagine. Alright, good. That's it. That's the last of it. I think I'm going to have to abandon this thing here if I can't get a hanger. Maybe. Raft comes with a teddy bear. True. Yeah, true. Littering the landing pads? Yeah, maybe I'll try again. Maybe I'll try again. Just sell these last bits of Janalite, my dudes. And that is a damn fine, good job, well done. Good done, well job. So we basically got 900 quality today. I'll check what it says on SMDB, what kind of benefit I'll get from that. I don't know if I got it in me to search for anything better than that for now. Did it just say the same thing? What's going on? It's sold, and I don't think it gave me the money. Did it give me the money? I thought I had 1.3 mil just then. Son of a... I bet it scammed me. Hardware. Is that what I'm wearing? I think I may have been scammed. I'm not sure. Someone have to wind back on the VOD. Scammaster! Scammaster! Yes, you had, Oshi. Did you just rewind? I had 1.3 and it didn't give me the 100k plus from the... I got scammed. Oh no, it's gone up now. It's gone up now. It's gone up now. It's just slow. 1.5. Okay. Whew. Woo. Whatever would I have done without the 100,000 credits? It would have been bad. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Right over there.
Right, let's see if we get a hanger. Hey, Big Welsh. It's good, dude. We've got everything we need. Well, we basically got like as good as we can get, unless we're willing to put in more time. And at least for me today, that's enough mining. That's for sure. We got some 898 grade, which is, you know, pretty good. We got 3 clusters altogether. Excellent. Yes.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Okay, still no hanger. This is definitely broken. Goodbye, Seraphim.
Landing gear up.
You have failed me for the last time. We get ganked to Grimhex.
Shield system offline.
Oh, this art was better. It was alright. It wouldn't work now.
Quantum drive is now off.
It was a relic of a time past. Uh-oh, what we got here? Sergeant Glizzy.
Shield system online.
If we jump in after that Sergeant Glizzy guy, he might soak up any potential hostiles. Really, Matt? Yeah. What? Where are you from then?
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Full speed ahead. Couple of ships out here. There's an Idris. Two Idris in the Polaris. Up to no good, no doubt.
Shield system online.
Swing around. What the hell are those guys doing out there? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's not going to give me a hanger here either. What? What's going on? Other people are getting hangers. It's just me.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, hanger request complete. Okay, I just needed to be patient. It's okay. Woo-wee. We didn't get ganked on the way in. Oh, there's definitely a fight going on over there.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, I think we're good, guys. I think we got it. I do think Seraphim is busted, though. You know what? I should have grabbed that. I should have grabbed the Janalite from Seraphim. Okay, Matt, yeah. No worries. I doubt it would, but okay. Alright, let's put this baby to bed.
To the ASOP vehicle
Ladies and
retrieval
gentlemen,
system.
thank you very much.
Please visit us again.
Standing work. Ladies and gentlemeats, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for keeping me company while I did some riveting mining. Thank God we got what we needed pretty much in the first run. So basically I got like 900 quality Satyrix, 900 quality Janalite. Now I just need like 900 gold, 900 Terranite. And I can get a good Zenith. Let's check how... What am I getting out of... So the 900, or the 898. 898 is giving me, on the Janalite, is giving me... So the 898 Janalite is going to give me basically 8% impact force. So we're losing like... That's pretty good. Like we're losing like 1%. If we got like 950, 960, whatever, we're losing like 1.2%. Otherwise 898 is pretty good. Doesn't get that much better than that. And then on the Satyrix, I got I think a 965 or 950. So an additional 3.6%. So basically like 11% more damage on that. And if I could get some gold, some good gold, another 5% essentially, 900 region. Well, impact force, I believe, is damage, Mattia. But initially people were saying it was like the knock of when you get hit by it. Something like that. Like, I think it is damage. Gentle meat is the nicest thing anybody's ever called me. You're welcome, Sagan Ross. Impact force is the smell of the fart. Feels like a very odd description for damage. It is. That's what I thought. Oh, Vince. Cool, man. Thanks. No worries, buddy. That's what I thought. But the general consensus, I think, is that it's damage now. So, I guess it's damage? I don't know. But anyway, you get a pretty good... You get a lot out of the craft of a Zenith. You do get quite a lot out of the craft if it is damage. A good 900 quality crafted Zenith should be pretty nice. Should be pretty nice. The TTK isn't too bad on the Zenith. I think it could be quite a monster, a crafted one, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. I mean, everyone speaks English in most games, and most games aren't introduced, so stuff. But yes, ladies and gents, thanks very much for all the support. Thanks for the support on Kick, Twitch, YouTube today. It is much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs as well, my friends. Some big ones today. Oshi, thank you. Alex, thank you for those big ones. Zerp, the cheeky gifted sub as well. And all you guys, the resubs, really appreciate it. We got a 5 gifted on Kick as well. Thank you, Diddy, for that. Really appreciate it. And the new sub as well. Thank you. And yeah, a bunch of new follows. Thanks to follows, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. But most of all, thank you for spending your time with me today and this week. I'll be back Monday live on the stream. Clacky, thank you for your help today as well. I'll see you guys live Monday. All right, guys? Have a good weekend, whatever you get up to. And GG's, stay safe out there, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. Fuck, yeah, you're right, the bomb. I did say that. You're right. Because my memory is stupid, I am not streaming Monday. I'm not streaming Monday. If I can, I'll throw in another stream to make up for it next week. But yeah, no stream Monday because it's my daughter's birthday. She's 7 years old. So, yes, sorry, I forgot. I won't be streaming Monday. But we should have a video out Monday instead. I think. If not Sunday. But, yep, 7 years old, Klaus. Absolute madness, isn't it? 7 years old. What the hell is going on? Life comes at you fast, man. Life comes at you fast, I tell you. Yeah, I can't miss that. So, we're going out with her in the evening, and it'll be too late by the time all the dust has settled to get a stream in, unfortunately. So, thank you, Miguel. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Thanks, Nurple. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Pen. But yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's crazy that she's 7. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, gal. Thank you. She'll graduate high school when Star Citizen is released. It's probably not even in the realm of impossibility, Epan. Definitely possible. It's wild. I know, dude. It's wild. It is crazy. You know, I love telling you guys, because obviously you guys aren't you don't obviously don't see her every day, and it's not something you think about or care about, really, right? I'd imagine. But every now and then when someone asks and they think she's like 3 or 4, and I'm telling you she's 7. It's like that really puts it into perspective for you guys who, you know, aren't invested in, you know, her age or whatever. So I do like telling you guys sometimes, because it's a shock. Some of you guys have obviously been here for the whole time, so yeah, it's mad. It's madness. It goes so fast. It really does. Yeah, it goes so fast. You learn along the way, and you regret things. You regret not being more in the moment at the time, but it's like impossible because you just don't know. You don't have experience. You know, you don't know what you're doing when you first become a parent. So, yeah, definitely. If you got kids or got young kids, try and be present and in the moment as much as possible, because the shit goes so fast. Yeah, glitch, exactly. Sagan says, Jesus, it seems like yesterday you were praising the Rise of Skywalker, and I never praised the Rise of Skywalker, Sagan. What madness is this? This is defamation. Defamation! If I was going to say anything about Rise of Skywalker, it's probably the worst of the 3. I can assure you it does fly by. My eldest daughter is 31. Yeah. Absolutely biscuits, for sure, man. Very well aware of it. But it's so hard, you know? Sure is fun making them, though, says Arch. Or 30 seconds of it. 30 seconds of it. Right. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys, everybody. I appreciate you. 4 kids, lol. 4. Impressive. Most impressive. Good for you, man. There's not enough people having kids out there. At least not in the West. Thanks, Elder. Right. 07s, thanks so much, everybody. Take care. Thank you for spending your time with us tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. No stream Monday. No stream Monday. I'll put a message on Discord as well. Good night.